Session 15 of our collection of bumblefucks. We pick up with everyone at the big old camp of nomads. They have just finished their underground mission. A large collection of money has been collected with the various ancient mechanical machinations that was recovered from Charles. It's the only reason you guys have any payday whatsoever. And we are beginning with this on the ship, because Plink is beginning flight to bring Jonathan to his mission. Although you guys don't have to help him with it, since he isn't here, he can go do that by himself.
But we're dropping him off.
Have fun at work! Kick him out the back.
Fun at work. We'll pick you up later, honey. I am
That's horrifying.
Unless y'all want to go fight some bandits.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Pic's table. The giant fucking ogre man with an axe.
That's the meat monster that you fought last. That was fought last session.
Nose. Bro, that nose be like doing.
That's the meat demon you fought last sast
I wasn't here last session.
Exactly.
So now you know.
The more you know. Meat beat mania.
Yeah, pretty much. Meat beat mania. Absolute silence. Yeah. Yeah. So, what are your plans?
Alright.
Don't we have a objective to go pop through?
You obviously weren't listening.
To be fair, I only woke up maybe like 20-30 minutes ago.
Alright, we'll tell you.
I'm thinking of Jonathan's mission, but he can do that by himself if you don't want to do other shit.
I honestly can't think of anything else to do at the moment. No decent contract. Oh, I could check to see if there's any new contracts up that could draw my attention there.
Drell raising his hand. Well, I think we saw some interesting stuff back in that underground place. Probably should visit it again.
Let's not. I'm pretty sure it collapsed.
It did.
No. You
Didn't Raiders
misunderstood.
join? Didn't Raiders take it over? When did it collapse?
I
The one
think
we were with the
responsible for
demonic
that.
presence? Yeah.
The
that
one
collapsed.
you just finished getting out of.
Oh,
That one
I thought
collapsed.
you
Yeah. That collapsed
I
into
thought-
the desert. It became a giant fucking sinkhole.
I thought you guys were talking about the one with vault.
You mean the one that had the black sludge in it? Yeah, that's
Yeah, the
technically
one with the
related.
giant fucking underground ocean.
Yeah, that was related to the horror vault.
Okay.
Those two were related.
We
Okay.
can only hope it collapsed because we dealt with this on this end.
No, what we
It's
did
just
in that, what we did in that vault with the ocean is what woke up the thing in the horror vault.
Cool.
No, most likely.
Charles, you have anything to tell everyone?
Yeah, he's saying, no, that's not what I meant. I meant we go back to the city and see what's up. Maybe we can get just one more recruit, just for safety reasons.
Possible.
Charles is completely ignoring the mountain of cash he needs to divvy up.
Oh, crap. Brings it over to Sig and, who else trustworthy to provide? Oh crap. He can't seem to find the assassin. Natural blending and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is credits. Tribute as you will, Captain.
What? Why are you
Did
giving
I-
me money?
To divide them among us. So it's fair, you know, your ship and all that.
Well, who did the most? How much is it?
Alright. Hey, Scully, you got this?
Yeah, probably.
It's in-game related.
How far in game related?
Not far.
Let's see. Oh wow, that's a shitload of credits.
Yep.
Ancient
That's how
tech
much the
sells for
party
a lot.
accrued.
Hmm.
Tea.
Hot chocolate.
Nothing like a glass of warm honeyed tea to help you wake up.
I don't know. Just split it however many ways people are here.
Mm-hmm. As a standard.
Should Gon get a portion even though he didn't participate?
Hard. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
That's a
Gives you
good
the-
question.
You probably should, considering you guys don't help him out with the shit he needs to help everyone else out.
That's fair.
Well, here's his advance. Remember those 4 bullets that we couldn't fit in any of our guns? Yeah. Fuse is gonna hand that to him now.
Okay. Did you write down the details of these? Because I completely forgot about them.
That's what? That credit count divided by 5? Or is it divided by 6?
5. You want to count Jonathan? Marino wasn't with you to accept the mission. So if you want to cut her out of that, you're out ahead.
Did they help with hauling the dosh?
No. They're too weak for that.
Fair enough.
I'll pull up Jonathan's thing so I can assign his money when you state it. Really? Funny enough, money isn't on top of his list like it's supposed to be. There's a reason why I have credits at the top of everyone's fucking sheet, and it's for that reason.
If we were to include them, everyone would get just over 9k. If we don't, everyone gets about 10.5k.
Alright, I'm changing my answer here, so I...
Actually, nearly 11.
Jesus, man, give me the exact for the 9.
It would be 9,025 credits if we divide it 6 ways. It would be 10,830 if we divide it 5.
I don't know. Pick one.
I'm
know what?
neutral out of the way, so I'll let the rest of you guys decide.
Do it 6. We'll just say some of that money goes to the holy men who helped you out.
That's fair.
Generous donations to the church.
To know
So what-
925.
What was the number for
Okay.
6 dividing?
9,025
9025. 9025.
to everyone.
Dashit. Madouche. There's my dash. 5 plus 4. Okay, plus 4 and funny in double number.
So, Gone, feel free to add that to your shit.
9, 1.
How much?
9,025 credits.
9,000.
Oh yeah, and 4 shells that couldn't fit in any gun.
They'll fit in a gun when I'm done with them.
Tears it apart, uses it for other shit. Let's go!
Oh yeah, I still have those self-water rings and necklaces and pendant.
Put-
The fact that we lack an enchanter means those things are currently useless.
Good times. So, what do y'all plan to do? Just to help Jonathan with what he's doing? Do your own thing? Or bumble around the desert for a while? See what you come across.
Remind me again. What skill would be used for haggling?
It would be trade product. If you're trading in vast quantities, it's trade business.
Ah.
It's at the very bottom.
Yeah, I got 1 point. I could probably see what I could squeeze for those as the self-water I have. It's 3 rings, 2 gold necklaces, and 1 silver heart pendant. I could probably see what I could squeeze out from that.
So, the assassin is off selling off shit while you go to drop off Jonathan. Do you guys wish to help him, or is he going by himself? I need an answer on this.
Where does he plan to sell this stuff? Because the Drell is still trying to get people to go back to the city we went to first.
Nightwave City.
Likely the nearest merchant, or if we end up going to the city, probably a pawn shop or the equivalent of.
Well, you're currently at the collection of nomad camps, which has pretty much everything you want.
Yeah.
Not everything for Drell, but him, yes. Go ahead. Get their stuff done.
23 for the trade options. Not bad when I only had a +6 from the a +6 modifier. I rolled a 17 on that. Sweet.
You do find a jewelry person that's willing to buy them as a set.
Oh, all 6, nice.
What's the catch?
How much do I get for
He
it?
he was wanting to super lowball you, but you managed to talk him up to a reasonable price for all of them.
Nice.
Either that, or you're going to make a trade product check for each and every item, which will take forever. So fuck that.
Yeah, yeah, that would be stupid.
You managed to net a nice. Wait, hold on.
And although it might piss off others, these
513 dong.
are- Okay,
Nice pocket change.
I'm gonna be keeping that personally. 7.
Of course, no one knows you have these, so they wouldn't ask about it.
Yep.
What are you doing?
And clear up
Perusing.
those self-foggers. And keep one open slot for anything new in the future.
So, are you helping Jonathan or not? I need an answer for this.
I'm not.
I don't even know what the hell he's doing.
He's doing a mission for the
They're gonna
Thieves
help
Guild
with
so he could
clearing
be
out
a mercenary.
bandit camp or something? What are they calling it?
Well, is it just him going, or is it...
No, it's him and a bunch of other
Oh,
mercenaries.
he's fucking fine then.
Yeah.
Do it himself.
It's like if y'all want to go with him, you can, but there'll be a whole lot of nutting for most of you to do.
Yeah. Unless we find some madness to participate in on our own.
Well, before we find the madness, Fuse wants to show Sig that section of the underground that he wasn't able to see because she was up with Blink.
Okay. Go for
What did
it.
you show me? What am I being shown?
Okay,
Something
Out
about
of Crafter
being with
is
Blink?
basically gonna show Sig the.
You were saying.
Oh, there
Continue.
we go.
Charles?
Dies.
That's me.
Show me the what?
Crowd.
Excuse me.
I still have no idea what the hell Charles is showing me. He keeps cutting out on my end.
He's not even speaking on mine.
No? Okay.
All right. Out of Crafter, I'm so you know for a fact what's happening. Fuse is trying to show Sig the slave area in the city.
Slaves?
In the city. Okay, yeah, he's describing to you the slave auction house that was over in the black market.
We could use a couple of
Intriguing.
those.
We could. Very well could. Sounds like an interesting experience.
Not really my thing.
So y'all headed there?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. So after about half an hour, your assassin returns. After perusing the stores.
Time to buy some slaves and then...
You,
Probably
Plink
not.
makes a quick detour to drop off Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
Plink also hands him an amount of allowance, because he'll probably be here a day or two. As a lot of you fuck off to go to the new city, to go back to the city. It'll take you a day to get there.
In that
Okay.
day, to further get them on board with this goal or project.
Get them on board about gold for projects. Mm-hmm. Interesting idea, Charles. Although you die whenever you try to speak.
He's leaving. So,
There goes Charles, walking down the hallway while trying to talk to us.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast, can't hear shit, I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah.
okay, while we're taking a day to get there, he'll help go on with whatever and fix up the ship where he can if there's time.
Dragon, do you have enough character for me to introduce him?
Mostly?
Good. As you all are leaving, you notice a new person aboard the ship. It's kind of hard not to notice them. as they're up in the cockpit. As they're up in the cockpit with Plink.
When did this happen?
As you
Are
left.
you in my chair?
Wow,
No, he's just
that's
standing there.
Competition here.
Hmm.
Is Sig confused as to whether to or not to be impressed?
Who's the main merchant of our group?
Who knows?
Is that your current form?
Yes.
Probably. What
Mhm.
the figgity fuck are you doing on my like that?
So you see a very fugly lady aboard your ship.
What the hell are you?
A shiftling. I hunt yokai.
Why the fuck are you on my bridge?
I hunted yokai here.
The
Plink!
fuck is
Plink!
a yokai?
Okay, so Plink just slowly spins around in her chair and just says, I heard y'all were dealing with occult bullshit, so I found some occult bullshit to help deal with it.
You brought. What the hell do you think this is? What do you think this is? Fleet combat? You can't use fire on fire. You're just gonna make it worse.
Plink shrugs.
Entirely true.
While Blink is talking to you, the ship slowly begins to nosedive, so she turns around and grabs the controls again.
Plink, darling, I love you, but can you not crash my ship? Jesus, where's my book? That's all I was here for. Now there's just a fucking demon sitting in my command chair.
Standing.
Couldn't tell from this angle.
How tall is Sig?
Like, hold on.
7'3"?
7'8".
7'8".
Oh, goody. I'm actually taller than you in my demon form.
Yes.
How tall are you right now?
About 10 feet tall.
Jesus, how are you?
Fuck!
Bro, how are you not like fucking bent down? This is some old ass fucking rusty fucking stick shift ass fucking.
Yeah, she's actually walking around on her knees in order not to scrape the roof.
What
Huh.
the fuck?
She's probably gonna live in the cargo bay. It's the only place with headroom.
I
I
can
can just-
shift back into a human mode, I just don't have a reason to.
Uncomfortably walking around
You
metal
don't
ship
have a
plates
reason
on your
to shift
knees.
back into
I
being a
was
human.
told there was occult things in the area. I need to be ready.
We already dealt with.
It's gone, reduced to atoms apparently. I don't
Well,
remember
for
any
now,
of it.
at
I
least.
must have been
It
fucking
wouldn't
smashed
surprise me
off
if
my
there's
couch
more
potato
bolts
wire.
connected to that bullshit. That honestly would not surprise me.
Disappointing.
You gotta admit, there's probably more bolts connected to that.
So as you all silently stare at this massive demon that's pressing against your roof,
I swear to God, if there's any burn marks, you're cleaning them.
Why would there be burn marks? The spirit
fucking
world
face
doesn't
is on
work
fire.
that way.
Just every single time I inhale like that, imagine me putting 2 fingers to my eyes and 2 fingers back to hers. That's what I do in,
I can
that's what
totally
I
see
do
it
in person. Just every time you hear me go, I'm just like fucking.
Yeah. I can see Sig doing that.
Oh, and FYI, the height of most of the ship is only like 7 foot.
Oh,
That's
so
why
I'm
this
even
thing
bent
really can walk
over.
around with ease.
You're a little hunched, yes.
Perfect. This will represent my human form when I wish to take it.
Ah, human, you say?
Mostly.
Close enough.
Human form. Looks, squints. Okay, my less demon form.
More in line with an
But
Oni.
what if I need to punch a bitch really hard?
It's not human, it's just less demon.
If it's a person, aim for the crotch and hit them while they're down.
Brutal as always.
It's efficient.
It's efficient.
I was starting to forget how scary you are. Is what.
Hold on, I need to do a quick count. How many women are aboard the ship now?
3.
Enough for going to have a harem.
3. 3? I'd like to see go and try.
4.
motherfucker.
He's already trying.
I know he is.
4. There are 4 women aboard the ship, counting Blink.
He will give you
no.
some marital explosives. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I need to die.
5 if you wish to count your pet.
Oh god! Please don't count the pit. It's a pet.
That is a lot
I just said
of-
women, period.
Holy shit.
If it's sentient and it has a hole, it's
not.
legal.
It is not
Get
sentient.
out of here.
Okay, so we need to get a wizard to cast Awakening on it.
No,
No.
god!
No.
I will fucking cut your lady parts off.
Off, don't you mean out?
I will cut your tits off.
I will
No, that
remove
works.
them from your chesticles.
I shall rip forth your testicles.
I shall rip forth your chesticles and consume them before you. For no, you may
So
not
during
touch
all this
my body.
bullshit, that one day passes, you find yourself back at Nightwave City.
Hey, nice.
Hey, Boom, how much damage would an Odachi do?
That's a longer. It's either a longer or a short.
An Odachi is a cavalry sword.
Yeah.
No, an
okay.
Odachi is a massive ass two-handed katana.
Okay, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
larger katana.
Cavalry sword for taking out cavalry. Like-
Actually, people use it on foot more often than not.
Yes, to take out cavalry. To stab people on horseback.
A fucking great sword. A Japanese great sword.
Yes, effectively. Anyway,
Spears. Wow.
I'll give that a damage later.
Wow, those are some.
Me,
Ugly
actually
stuff.
trying to get my character done. Boom, ignores everything.
Decent. We'll give it 2d6 right now, and we'll change it later. But yes, Plink brings the ship into Nightwave City. Easily gets
They probably have
clearance.
pretty high AP considering how sharp katanas generally are.
What?
No, Dachi,
yeah.
you probably have some pretty good AP considering how sharp katanas
A basic
usually are.
shitty knife has pen 4.
Fuck.
Basic combat knife has an AP of 2.
Ah, weird. My culty knife had a pen of 4.
That was different times. Remember, I've had to rewrite the entirety of Balance.
What balance?
Exactly. You know not of
I
Balance.
remember the old armor
My
system
nigga
with
just grabs
Schwall.
for wet gent and just fucking mops brains off the floor. Fucking grade A.
Hell, the very first crew had a shape-shifting tree man who would promptly go to giant size and then just sweep whatever enemies he didn't like, and they would die immediately.
So the giant leans down, casually flicks them into the fucking distance.
Yeah, he was also technically immortal, but anyway. Plague asks, where are we going? Where are we going?
Slave market.
Yeah.
I don't know why you sound like Angry Birds all of a sudden.
God. Oh no! No!
Homer.
Cease!
Homer.
Desist.
I need eggs, Homer.
Cease and fucking desist.
Nah, you good, nigga.
Nice.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, Hosen. Plague puts y'all down on floor negative 23. Or 25, whatever it was.
And this is where the drill tries to convince. No, the
Hey.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's all I heard was, you know the. And then you just
Tries to talk to you. You runs away quickly. Fuse walks up to Sig. So Sig, I really think we should, Sig, dead sprint the opposite direction. Come back, I need to talk to you. Nope. Bad touch! Bad touch! Didn't you read the restraining order?
What? Just gonna tag what Drell is talking about. Here.
You want to talk about the elephant slaves, right?
Yeah, he's trying to either turn it in that direction, and if he fails, that's like, okay, just whatever bulk of woman happens to.
Whatever bulky woman looks at Fuse. You like big women, don't you?
Shifts into demon form. Big women.
Do that in the fucking cargo bay so you can actually have headroom. Instead of being crunched over on your
I'm
knees.
already questioning my
There's a
sanity.
cock joke in there.
Practically have up to like 2 or 3 already powerful ones, and it's like. No,
Oh,
put one
actually,
more.
when you're 10 feet tall, you can actually see onto the second floor from the bottom of the cargo. So in the cargo room, when you're like standing straight up, you can see across the floor at anyone like down the hallway and in the bridge. I see you over there, being a bitch.
Doing a charge of that Nodachi would probably be real fucking terrifying. Just think about that. Massive fucking katana flying at you at very high speed for someone to hold the ground.
That's not a katana. That's a fucking
giant
farming
katana.
plow.
I want you to know that you're a treat.
That is a farming plow, known as the Dragon's Tail. You know I'm right. Anyway.
Dog, come here. I'm going to eat you now.
I'm getting a sudden call from my
Hungry.
boyfriend. I will be back.
Okay.
Probably.
But yes, Plank put you all down in the completely free parking area.
Yes.
By completely free, I mean probably someone's shantytown that you've just landed on top of.
Meh, whatever.
Or someone built the
So,
shantytown
yeah.
on the landing pad. One of the two. Either way, you've probably crushed a few people. Plank doesn't give a damn.
Whatever. Fuck them.
Plank either
This
offers
one
you
looks
to
like
take
it
the
was
buggy,
out, bitch.
or we could take the Phantom and fly over like we did last time.
Well, how long will it take us to fly over rather than walk?
Well, if you fly over, we have to worry about things dangling from the ceiling. If you drive over, we're about hitting people.
Alright, we can drive. Fucking we'll drive. Watch out!
She says, okay, have a good time, and then she walks over and mans the 50 cal again.
What?
Well, and I need the
I'll be right back. Go to
Mute
the
yourself.
slave pens. I'll buy one in a minute.
Mute yourself before you go.
No.
No.
Okay, Mr. Designated Driver, please drive. As everyone hops into the buggy. With the fucking grease gun turret still.
No.
You got this, is what the drill says to your friend.
Everyone piles on. Gon is still building shit. I don't know if the new lady's coming with you or not.
She had better be in a freaking human form, is what the drill is just saying with it.
She wouldn't fit in the car otherwise, so she has to be. Do you look out the back, or do you just floor it?
The drill suggests being as safe as possible. This is not my +1 go-kart. Be careful.
+1 go-kart, go!
Fuck you! I don't care. This is a +1 go-kart.
So are you, like, checking out the back or anything? You're just gonna slam the back door down and floor it.
We're asking if you're being a careful driver, Scully, and the drill is trying to convince you to be the safe driver.
Sig! Not Sig, fucking...
Scully.
Scully.
What he calls him.
You a driver? Okay.
Yeah, you're driving. Do you wish to be careful and, like, check out shit, or are you just gonna fucking slam the back door open and floor it?
Be quick but cautious.
He's gonna try and find the middle, I guess. Anyway.
As you pull forward, you quickly peek your head out. There's quite a few shanty houses just out and about where you've parked. One of them, like, directly in the way of the loading ramp.
That's annoying.
Do we want to be rude, or do we just... So many choices here. Want me to try telling them to move, or we just gonna blow for whatever passes our horn for this?
Scully, this is your choice. It's your choice. Take your time. 5 seconds.
Yeah. Is there anyone inside that building?
You don't know.
That's why it's either you check it or you just blow whatever passes a horn for this thing.
I'll give it a few honks as a warning and then go through.
Nice. All right, let's see what happens after the first 2 honks.
So you put out 2 to 3 good honks before the back door drops open. You see a few people scurrying out of the building.
What is this? Circus is what the drill looks confusedly as he watches them scatter. I guess it's clear now.
Yeah, the loading ramp quite quickly just flies open. You definitely hear the sound of gears breaking as the door just slams to the ground. Fuse, you feel a sinking feeling in your stomach as you hear the grinding of gears.
Yep, gonna have to check that the moment we get back, because he doesn't want to stop right now. But just from that sound alone, what can he discern what that meant?
Probably one of the secondary drive gears broke.
For the vehicle or
The loading ramp.
Alright, yeah, that's...
It's not piston driven, it's gear driven. That's how old this thing is.
Yeah, he puts that on his the list of priorities. He's not stopping for that. now.
Yeah, you see Plink attach a little tow rope to the top of the ramp to winch it back up. So the ramp is closed, and then we'll just release it when you want to open it again. As you peel out, you hear some people cursing at you. Even a few gunshots go whizzing past.
It's like, it's too late. You have shots, and if Sig remembers any of their faces, she's coming back for him.
Oh boy. Hi. Hey.
Yes, you proceed to peel down what appears to be the road. For this full level of the city. And you make quick work and quick progress towards your goal of the black market. You don't quite know exactly where it is since you didn't drive there the first time, but you quite easily find the Thieves Guild symbols that point towards it.
This one.
After about a solid 5-10 minutes of driving, and nearly running over about 100 people, actually running over one person.
Wow, Sig is just flipping them off. Meanwhile, the drill is like, sorry. No, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Damn, freaking scavengers is what the drill comments as he looks back and
Damn scavengers.
picking off. Yeah, they're just picking off whatever came off this poor person that got run over.
Yeah, they got kind of annihilated by one of the tires. They kind of tripped as they tried to get away. You don't know if they're alive. You heard lots of screaming, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm just making a comment because there's bound to be someone already taking stuff off the body.
Oh yeah, people are already looting them. As you make it to the Thieves Guild, they have a little parking area for vehicles and shit.
Oh.
Nice. That's convenient.
I really should have put a little more thought in security for this.
This thing is an armored box. It's covered in corrugated steel. Have you forgotten that?
Alright.
The only way in and out of this vehicle is through the fucking turret. There are no doors.
Ah, there we go.
There's firing holes that you can like stick an arm out of.
Yeah. Once Scully reminds him of this, it's like, oh yeah, forgot how incredible this. All right, we're at the place or close enough.
You even have like a little halfway hatch that you could pull over the thing and just put like a standard fucking padlock on it to keep it closed. Everyone gets out, closes top of hatch, padlocks it shut. There we go.
Nice. Ah, it's great when security is so simple.
If anyone really wants to get into that, they will. But it'll keep the random sea urchins from getting in.
Yeah.
Locks don't keep criminals out. They just keep honest people honest. Mm-hmm. So, where y'all headed first?
Good question.
Oh, as you approach the front door, you do see that one, there is no real door. There's merely a few big guys that are just staring intently.
So it's kind of like a very fancy. You just push the open entrance after you.
No, think of it like a bazaar.
Ah,
There's just two guards standing near the open entrance. They don't seem to ask for your thief credentials. They just look at you, look at your weapons, and then shoo you on by. Holy shit, everyone's leaving. People are dropping like flies. Charles, carry the group. It's all you now.
Alright. Time to start observing. Oh. Damn. Well, hope you get back on track, Sullivan. Yes. Start describing what's the first thing you start seeing, and I'll see if I can carry as far as I can.
The first few rows, as you begin walking down the bazaar that is the Thieves Guild, other than the missions board, which is right there, there's the mission board, and as far as you can currently see, you see nothing but meat just lining the walkway. Cuts of meat, organs, and the smells of various aroma of stuff being cooked. Kind of looks like a food store. Or Chinatown, there we go. You know, all the like fried teriyaki chicken shit and whatnot. It's like that.
You ever been places like this, Miss Sullivan?
Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
Are you gonna start walking off? Or are you gonna observe the board? Or you can determine that it wasn't worth coming out here, get back in the buggy and leave.
See what's on the board.
Make a decision, Charles. You need to be decisive.
Yeah. He's gonna proceed into that slave area, but he's to try and make conversation as he walks with Sullivan.
Sullivan has stopped to read the board.
Oh, he has decided to read the board, huh?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just keeping a lookout for the group.
This is a digital board with a normal board next to it. So the digital board just asks what missions are you looking for, and it'll give you a list.
Alright. Fuse decides to look at the normal board, wondering, okay, why the heck is this name?
Normal board is normally for local missions. Digital board can be for missions within the system or further out. Or somewhere else on the planet. So, Scully, what are you asking for?
Any contracts or jobs that I would have a personal interest in.
Again, type in a category, and it will give you missions.
Let's go with assassinations. To start with.
There are 125 assassinations within the current area of operation of this board. I'd like to narrow that down.
Okay.
The area of operation is like 10 light years, by the way.
To just this planet.
That number starkly drops down to 10.
A humble
What
number.
is the nature of the jobs and how much will they pay?
The nature of the job is unattainable by the methods of this board, but they can sort it by pay.
Okay.
Highest to lowest. Highest is 11K. It is for the assassination of an oil baron. The notes on the board say he has high security. And doesn't get out much. The one below it is 10K. A group of private mercenaries. Their leader is on the chopping block.
Damn, what did he do?
Well, independent mercenaries don't give anything towards the Thieves Guild, so the Thieves Guild could have put it up, or they might have miffed someone else. You don't know. You don't ask those kind of questions. Someone wants them dead, you kill them. That's all you need to know. Ain't that right, Scully?
Indeed.
What did they do to deserve this hit? Don't ask those kind of questions. We should be asking is how can I get more money out of it?
Drell slightly tears up at the harshness of this world.
For all you know, he could have simply cut off someone in traffic. But anyway. If someone has the money and they want you dead, you're gonna die.
Someday.
Unless you hide in a bunker underground. It'll be very hard for them to get to you. Which might make it not worth whatever they put up. The leader of the mercenary band is highly mobile and could be literally anywhere on the planet. Have fun finding him.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Last known planet was near. Last known position was near the North Pole of this planet. But that was like 3 months ago, so. The next one puts you at about 5K. What's the lowest number you're going to want to even look at? Scully.
Sorry, distracted, and there we go. Closest number is what?
What is the lowest number you're even going to look at?
Probably 5.
Okay, then this will be the last one.
5K.
There we go. He doesn't want to bore you.
Yes, I don't want to go through 8 more options of 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 520 credits. I'm not going to take them, there's no point in them. So anything between 5,000 and up is you've been shown. So 3 missions. 4, sorry. Last one is for 5K. It's over in a nearby Hive city. There is a police officer who has gotten his nose into too much and needs to be taken care of. Sticks his nose where it doesn't belong. Officer name is Fernando.
Of course.
I pulled up a random name generator, don't look at me.
Hey, it's cliche but good, man. Proud of you.
His full name is Fernando Jenkins. Well, Jenkins, Fernando. Fernando is his last name, so he's Officer Fernando.
Okay.
Are you appreciating these puns, Skulix?
It's definitely amusing.
So, you can take any of these, or you're gonna move on. Quickly now.
Considering. Do they have time?
I'm probably gonna pass for now. Yulbarn is tempting, but I don't know if I have the capabilities of taking them out. The buggy would be a wild goose chase, and I just don't think that anything else would be really worth the time at this point.
Okay.
Alright, we have continued down our path as Hughes tries to.
Sig, in case you're back, you're still muted. May or may not have forgotten.
Wow, white. Ah, I hear calibrating.
Measuring. Measuring. Oh! Fucking hate the Wii Fit board. It sounds like you're about to fucking break it. Oh! Get off! Right? No?
I'm just trying to figure out who is DMing Skullion.
A GM for another game. They're needing Shadowrun information.
So far we've passed cuisine. Bounty. Hey, of the 3 things that the 3 on the Double?
What are you asking about?
I'm asking about what he has already seen. Did he look at to get
Nah. The lot of you just make your way down. After you go past the things of various meats from probably illegal creatures.
Yeah, and I easily thought we were. Nah, that's cooked. Like, exotic.
Yes, including human meat.
As we walk past that one and way out of earshot, it's like, I can't get with those people. I mean, what's with the long pig classification?
Some long pig.
Sullivan, I know you're numb to all this, but doesn't that get to you? Alright, what else do we see after we pass that atrocity?
Shops of various other knickknacks, poisons, and other things.
Alright, just to buy Sig some more time. My corrective fuse is gonna stop us like poison. Excuse me. Does that include like neutralizers? Make you a sort of
Yes!
Alright, what do those go for? Take your time. You have a lot of products, I see.
Just, for what? Each thing has its own antidote. You gotta be more specific.
Nervously looks back at the two strong women. It's like, damn, can't say anything about them while they're standing right there. So, had to think of something else. What do you think can... Do you know what an elephant is? I'm not quite sure about it myself, but do you know what that is?
An elephant? Yes.
Yeah, something that can handle one of those.
You want an antidote that can handle an elephant?
That is a consideration. I'll hear that price, but something that can make you just sleep.
Tranquilizer. Here you go.
Yeah. Alright, what container is he looking at here that has it?
The item you're currently looking at is elephant tranquilizer.
Alright. What price are you thinking of?
It sits at about 150 credits.
Reasonable price. Who says as you can't have honest business down here?
I don't know who.
You're a very frank person. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I have no name.
You. All right.
We don't have names down here.
Alrighty then. So let's see. I'm gonna subtract 150 here. Yeah, one elephant tranquilizer.
Yes, one dose.
All right,
Would you like it in a shot or in a syringe?
If I put it in a shot, what can fire it?
A tranquilizer gun.
Do we have one of those?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Sig, Scully,
Yeah?
you got a tranquilizer gun?
What ammo do I use? Is that what you're after?
That's a no.
Sorry. Still.
Do you have a tranquilizer gun?
No, I don't.
Told you.
Alright.
I got a wasp knife, but that's about it. Speaking of which, I should probably pick up extra canisters for it.
Yeah, I'm taking the syringe one. Alright, I think we can move on now.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks great. Is that it? Would that be all, good sir?
Yes, that will be all. Well, thank you very much for your business.
I don't know, Scully, are you gonna grab anything from the poison cellar?
Yeah, you kind of notice that Fuse made a purchase of
Ah.
Hmm.
Alright, he's probably thinking it over.
He's done.
Inside.
He looks at it. Nothing here is worth my time, and storms off.
Alright, we're walking.
Nah, I think. He doesn't really deal with poisons.
Alright. Yes, as you guessed correctly, he double.
Exactly.
Hey there, can I take your order?
Yeah, can I?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Be coming back?
Be careful. A gecko with a thumbtack. The assassin. Okay then. Well, you just make your way down then. Yeet. Anything else you wish to stop for? Other equipments, guns, ammo, sector robots.
Hey, what happened to Golem? Wonder if the crafter of his would want any.
Go didn't come here to begin with. We'll say the big demon lady is staying with the car.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Gonna select or consider any weapon.
There's what now?
If the demon lady is considering any weapons, or she's just browsing.
She's back with the buggy.
Ah, okay then.
It's you, Scully, and Sig. You, Sigmar, and Sig. There we go. Sigmar. Eh.
Nah, we're not stopping for that. So,
I'll stop till you good enough. Come on.
unless we are passing with medical equipment or so, might consider looking at it.
Nothing else really catches your eye. There's tons of mundane weaponry. You see like walls of like AKs and M14s and shit like that.
I should probably pick up some additional ammo for my weapons.
You can grab those haphazardly on the way back.
That's fair.
Since you know what you're looking for, it's literally as easy as I go grab this and that's it.
Yeah, fair enough. Gotta go AFK for a bit. The joys of biology.
time is it? Shit, how long have you been streaming for? Only an hour, and everyone's fucking gone.
Have you ever taken a break on stream? Not
Yes.
sure how that really works. Yeah, I think it's best to take a break. We'll be back, of course.
Yeah, I have the... We're back in 15 minutes.
Alright, any game you want to brag about?
Yeah, let's take a 10-minute break, and hopefully Sig will be back at least.
Okay.
Gone has fucked off. Go do other shit.
Did he at least DM you? Normally, he that sort of guy would give you some sort of heads up before fucking off.
Well, he didn't want to be here because his new character wasn't done. I assumed he would just be gone until we got that done. I assumed wrong, apparently. Anyway. I'll take a 10-minute break. I'll grab something to eat. We'll be back then. I'll see y'all later. 10 minutes. It's firing off and it really shouldn't be. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. We're a little longer than 10 minutes, but fuck it, whatever, we need time. I'd like to thank anyone that may or may not be here for your extended patience. And we will pick up with everyone at the slave auction. Good times.
Is anybody even actually here, though?
No. People do watch these later, though. I have been looking through my analytics, and people do watch these later. Like 4 or 5 people.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Mildly entertaining, voices in the background. People can't get to sleep unless someone's talking in their ear. I don't know.
Oh, that'd be weird if somebody couldn't. That some casually pretends that I can do that.
I frequently fall asleep and pass out whenever I'm watching anime or YouTube videos.
I cannot sleep unless I have going.
Absolute
It's impossible.
silence.
If it's silent, I can't sleep. It's
Exactly. There's
no.
got to be something. The sound of a fan, people talking, something.
Mm,
I've left water running once so I could sleep.
thanks. I don't think I could sleep with running water in my. Just make me have to piss all night.
Yeah,
Wake up. Oh, I pissed myself. I knew running water wasn't a good idea. Oh shit, I flooded the sink. Oh.
Just transform in
Well, son of a gun.
darkness one.
Oh man, that's so cool. Here,
Darkness.
That's so cool. Anyway, back to the slave traders.
okay. Well, I later I'm doing something. Jeez, he wants me to go play Bakugan with him because I'm fucking obsessed. If it's Beyblades and Bakugan, when it used to be freaking what Peppa Pig and really,
The Wiggles?
bruh, I have yet to see this boy watching the Wiggle.
Wiggles are dope, man.
I know I did, but I was a retard.
But I was retarded.
I don't even know how you play Bakugan, and he plays it.
He's 4.
I see.
He doesn't. He just likes throwing things.
Pretty much. If he's got anything to chuck, he'll chuck it. Anyways, let's
You gonna
buy
play
us
it?
some
No, I just know you
slaves.
throw shit hard. Yeet!
Let us buy us some meat shield slaves. We're gonna give them whole arms and energy, and then let them go to town on our enemies. Mostly so that if they try and kill me, I can shoot them in the face before they get to me.
Priorities.
That's one way to look at it.
Is it Commander?
Huh?
You alright back there? You sound like you just died.
I'm fine. Mostly.
Alright, he's
Oh,
getting
so-
himself in order.
By the way, Boom, I'm running a one-on-one space campaign, and I'm stealing your carpet black market idea. Now let's just see if they can figure it the fuck out.
Nice.
Go for it. I stole that from someone else.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to figure it out. Oh man,
Such is the nature of this black market.
what is the nature of this carpet shop? Like carpets.
We sell carpets and carpet accessories.
I sell carpets and carpet accessories. Hold on, never mind. I sell carpets and carpet accessories.
I sell carpets and carpet accessories. How may I help you
I
today?
sell carpets and carpet accessories.
Okay,
Just like
Rajesh, let's go.
Gasoline and gasoline accessories.
Are you sound in sync? Like your partners of the same store.
Indeed, this is my brother Raj and I am Rajesh. Hello.
I am Rajesh and that is Halab. That is Halab.
No, hold on, get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of
Get
here.
out of here.
Stay
Get
away.
out of here. Anyway.
Fucking Fortunate Son starts playing as the Americans bust into their tiny gas station. I heard oil was here.
I heard someone say oil.
I heard some foreign countries say, oh, I want that oil.
Oh man, I need to wipe my forehead. It's so oily. Wait, oil?
Down now! Fucking bust through the windows, kick in the door, and the US are there just like, where's the oil?
No, just tiny marines rappelling down your face.
That should be enough.
Any fucking way.
Yeah, he's going to describe it to us in a moment. We're all ready.
You make, as you walk through the door, the person looks at you and says, "Hello there. What is your numbers?"
Slow turn to O'Sullivan. Number.
If you're here to bet in the auction, you'll need to have some numbers. If you don't have any, we shall register you with some.
I generally don't deal with this kind of stuff, so you guys are on your...
Sure.
If you just want to sit and watch, you can.
I know, I want something. Register me.
Okay, that'll be $25 for your set of special numbers.
Holy shit! Alright. He decides to...
Dong. 25 dong.
Oh, I got you, homie. Don't worry, Charles. I got you.
Alright.
Alright, I paid for Charles, and I'm down to 50 dollars. Because
Okay.
I'm a rich bitch and stingy.
Here, okay, and you just hear... Here you go.
Nice.
You get a small
And,
metal sign with the number 2824. No, you do not need to remember it.
So,
But you really, really want to. That is now your number. Do you plan on visiting us frequently? If so, we shall reserve that number for you.
Yes. Reserve it, please.
I'll be another 25 dong to keep that number.
Okay. I don't know about him, but I'm not paying for that.
Otherwise, that is just for tonight.
that's
Well, I'll
good
give
enough.
him the dong. So, this is my number now, and I even have it written down. Number. Yo,
I better
Number
write
what?
that
What's
down.
the number?
What did you say mine was?
It is 50 dong to have a permanent number. It's 25 for temporary.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
It's
half
great.
of the temporary, and I'm fine with that. So, what's the number?
Drink some water.
2824.
What? I'm sorry. My mom was talking to me and she forgot to turn the oven off preheat, and she didn't even have it plugged in.
That's Sig's. Sig has got the number. It's hers. I assume she'll let you use her number.
What? No, I bought him a number for today. You have your
Yeah,
own
that's the
fucking
25
number.
one he paid. When he heard about the permanent one, she got that for herself. So I got the temporary one.
Yes.
Still the same number.
What? Okay. That's not confusing at all.
As it,
Let's see what happens.
like looks over. Are you wanting to buy separate numbers for each of you?
Yes.
It'd be 50 dong for a permanent number.
I'm not buying him a permanent number. I'm not buying him a copy of my number. What I paid you for was his own fucking number, and I made my number.
So you've paid 50 dong for a permanent one.
I paid 75 dong for a permanent one, and for his separate number.
Okay, I make
In
it
other
true.
words,
Yours is 2824. Charles,
Mine
you
or
got
his?
your own, which is
Okay.
beep beep. 2825.
got
Have
it.
fun.
Well, that's dangerous.
These numbers will be valid at any semi-slave auction house. Have fun. And remember to keep a running tally of what you owe, because we will.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to be surprised come the end of the bidding.
Nah, I'll be good.
And in case this is your first time, if you see something you like, raise your number
Uh-huh.
to get it.
Okay.
If you are the highest bidder, you get to keep it. If there are multiple items in a bid, you can take as many as you want. For example, let's say a group of 12 is up for the bid.
Uh-huh.
The bidding goes until whatever number. I'll just say 5 credits. Just we have a nice low number to work with.
Mm-hmm.
5 credits, and that's where it stops, and you've won. You can take as many as you want for 5 credits each, and then anyone else can walk up and grab them for also 5 credits.
Mm.
But you get first dibs.
Nice.
So if there's more than one person up there, it is cost per person, not for the whole lot.
I see.
Even if they're
Works for me.
twins, they're still 2 separate people.
Works for me.
Making sure you understand.
Hmm?
The auction starts in 2 hours. If you wish to sit here, you can. We have confectionery and a kitchen and other stuff.
Oh.
That might be to your liking. Otherwise, we'll see you then. Have a nice day. And he bows.
Mm-hmm. Well, we gonna hang out here, Charles, or what?
Alright, let's see what's up. A lot more elaborate than I thought from the out.
What do you take this for? Some cheap back alley slavery? No, no, no! This is a highbrow slave auction.
You say in the sub-levels where the police never come.
Slavery is still illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean they can't be highbrow.
Right.
I like how you said that.
Do you know anywhere I can just kind of throw money and get somebody where I don't have to fucking bid for it? I don't know, like the cages or something. Whatever.
There is a slave market on the west end of the Black Market District.
Perfect, thank you. I'll be back in 2 hours. And I walk away.
But they have lower quality slaves. Have a nice day. We'll see you later.
Adios, amigo.
Making sure that you'll come back in the 2 hours, I guess.
Yep. If I don't find anything good.
You spent about 30 minutes walking westwardly, and you actually managed to find the slave area.
By God, I'm not retarded.
My goodness, I can read a map and follow directions.
Holy shit! Oh God!
It's a Christmas miracle.
Thank you, God!
Thank you, Jabus. Thank you, Jabus.
All I know is that these slaves are gonna wish they had this. Until I buy them. Then they'll be treated nicely. They'll still be my property, but they'll be treated nicely.
Yeah, I treat all my property pretty nicely.
Mm-hmm.
You should see the condition of most of my shit. It's pretty good. Except my phone. I recently broke that.
That's fine.
No shit. Up until last week, it was pristine.
What happened?
I was out doing concrete work. I was the only one there, so I had my phone on me so they could call me if they needed me for whatever reason. And when I bent over to check the concrete, it was in my front pocket and it fell out. And then flipped and landed face first on the concrete. Sidewalk. Shattered the shit out of it. Still works though. Yeah, my phone before that died because I fell on it from the top of a ladder. Back pocket. Anyway.
Do it.
Nearly got impaled on a deer skull. Moving on.
Yeah.
There are tons of slaves in varying forms as you walk down. Some of them in very compromising positions.
Compromising?
Yes,
Hmm.
of many genders.
I have a feeling. I know where this is going. Many different genders. 2.
There's actually 3, but yes.
Attack helicopter does not count.
No, muchachos.
What?
The few creatures in the universe that produce asexually, or are hermaphrodites.
Yeah, fair. Hermaphrodites don't count. They're one or the other.
Wow.
Because some of their shit don't work. Anyway.
Well, alien races. It's not human hermaphrodite. They're actual hermaphrodites. The entire race, or most of the race.
I'm interested.
It's like there's the males, and then there's the hermaphrodites. There's no female.
A man can only get so hard.
Stop! I can only get so hard. Keeps talking. I didn't believe it was possible.
I did not believe it was possible. Good Lord jeez.
But I am approaching Ultra Diamonds.
Oh my god. Can we just continue?
I just find it funny that
I bet you I could break straight through an adamantium hull at this point.
I swear, if there is a small round man with a giant fucking hat, I'll be pissed.
No, there was a tall round man with a giant hat.
Oh god, he's grown in his years.
He's grown. He's 10'2". There's a big
now I have to
cane.
look for a very-
Lots
now I
of
have to look for a
plumage.
very Raccoon girl. Here we go.
There's no raccoon girl.
Close enough.
Close enough. There's nothing there. Close enough. What do you mean close enough?
oh no,
You know what? I'm gonna piss on you and you're gonna say it's raining.
Close enough.
Close enough. Water's hitting me. I guess that's close enough. Anyway.
What do you think it's called? A golden shower.
Anyway. Ah!
Do I?
My belt buckle. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that. Moving on.
Yeah. What do I find though? In actuality.
Either slaves that are chained up to a post, chained down to the ground, or in a cage, just lining the walkway.
What kind do we have here?
Tons of flavors.
Yes, but what kinds? Depends what they can do with.
There's plenty of alien races as you walk down.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any Zanghelion here. I doubt.
No. You do see a weird bat creature, though.
Bat creature?
Yes. A bat alien.
Hmm.
They look very horrifying.
that was for.
Yeah. Nope.
Like, have
Have
you seen the ones from Stellaris? Think that.
Oh yeah, definitely not buying that.
You walk over, you look at it. I see you found my most
hell
prettiest
no.
slave. No! Out of my face!
Out of this house! Out of this house! Spirits be gone from this house. What the hell do you want from me? There you go. I thought that was an actual can of soup.
All I need is love. Love.
Anyway, like, what kind of aliens? Like, what do they look strong, weak,
It depends on what
nimble?
you're
Come
looking
on,
for.
give me
because
something
there's
here.
You do come across a bunch of rock creatures.
Uh-huh. Right.
You can only assume they're varying strengths from their rock condition.
What I'm looking for is something to stand in front of me, so they get shot instead.
Wow, so either rock or metallic or something that looks hardy.
You can assume
any
the
robots?
rock men are very hardy.
Is there any robots, out of curiosity?
No.
Damn it. How dare you not have slave robots?
Because that's not considered slavery. And is perfectly legal. Even if they're sentient.
Let's see here.
At least in this system.
Do they have... I'm just gonna walk around to the slaves and I'll be like, what do you do? What do you know how to do? And if they aren't satisfactory, I'm looking for something that is good with fighting things, is loyal to the death, and would prefer to take a bullet rather than I would.
To take a bullet for me.
You might find a couple that will take the bullet, but loyalty is questionable.
I mean, hey, I am gonna be like, if I buy you, you get to live in luxury. As in,
Live in luxury.
You don't have to live in a cage. Collar stays on, but you don't have to live in a cage. You get your own cot whenever I buy them.
You get your own cot.
You get to drink and
In the...
eat. That's nice. I'm sure you don't get to do that often.
You get your own
Oh,
cot.
it's nasty. Come on,
In the fucking... living room. Cargo bay, there we
You
go.
get to sleep at the foot of my bed like a dog.
Like the good dog you are.
Mm-hmm.
I will actually say you do actually find some dog people as you're walking around.
Oh God. What percent?
From 20 to... From 25 and 75. There's no in between.
I'm gonna keep my eye on that 25%. If you got a snout, you're done with me. I'm done with you. Be gone.
25 doesn't get snout. They get ears and a tail.
Exactly.
Max.
Exactly. If you look more dog than man, don't look at me. I will kill you.
Yeah, the 75 is just an upright dog.
All right.
Time to grab the golden retriever one. They're loyal.
Ah. Okay. It looked tough. Could they take a shot or two? But
I need to go get my food. I'll be right back.
Jokingly, of course.
okay. Runs to get Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, from our front door.
Oh, that kind.
I almost answered the door without a shirt.
Well, glad you got one before that happened. They gotta earn that site. Okay, so what kind of skills are you looking for if you had to? Because knowing the boom, he'll go sky's the limit, but not sure what you're looking for specifically.
Me?
Yeah.
I've said somebody to stand in front of me and take a bullet.
All right, then. I guess that did narrow it down fairly for him.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want to get strangled in my
Hopefully
sleep.
his randomizer treats you both times. So, so far, it seems like it's been narrowed down to old retriever.
You've had to make your sustenance. I simply ordered mine.
Mm-hmm. I don't have money.
You only adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it.
Uh-huh.
Consumed by its, inadequacies. Anyway. But yes, there are plenty of slaves to go around. A lot of them look very thin. They're obviously not fed well.
Well, I'm gonna go to the biggest looking one. I'm gonna be like, can you take a hit from a machine gun?
Oh?
Well,
Okay, so you walk up to a. You said biggest one, so a elephant dude. He's 3/4.
Mm.
He looks at you and says, "Probably."
How would you like to not be a slave? Well, you mean you're still gonna be a slave, quote unquote.
Just a better
But it won't be
slave.
as bad as this.
He looks and says, "Do I actually have a choice in the matter?"
He
looks and says, "Do I actually have a choice in the matter?"
I mean, you could keep that snarky and I'll leave your ass here.
You're talking to me like I have a choice. Do I actually have a choice?
Do you have a price tag? How much do you cost? Do you even know how much you cost?
He tilts his head and you
How
see a
much
little.
does that cost?
He tilts his head and points to the tag dangling from his ear.
Well, how much does it say?
It says 52,000
Because of what?
credits.
Damn, son. He's an expensive motherfucker. Bye.
Yes, this man is priced similarly to a ship.
Yeah, I know. I don't have that right now. Hey, if you're still here and whenever the fuck I get more money, and I'm just gonna walk away.
If you're here whenever I get more money, leaves.
My price range right now is about 10 to 15k credits.
Hey, Daboom.
Yeah.
That's on how you role played that guy. I just picture him being nonplussed. It's like, eh.
I'm a slave. I really don't have a choice whether or not I like being one. As you're walking around, you see quite a few gray men in a cage together. The race Greymen. Relatively short, large heads, big eye stalks. Eye sockets.
Huh?
Big eyes, big heads, relatively short.
What are we talking about all of a sudden?
The Greymen. You find a cage full of Greymen.
They
Wow,
do
they
not
have
look like
fallen.
they could
It's what-
take a shot
eye comment.
anywhere.
No, they don't. But they're priced
Well,
at
then I'm
1,000
gonna
credits
keep
each.
I don't need those guys. Wait, hold on. What can you guys do?
Most of them seem too tired to do much. One looks at you and says, "I can cook."
I'll remember that. And I'm gonna go away.
Great and
No, please come back!
Smooth thing.
I probably will be if I don't find anybody better.
That's what they all say.
As you're looking around, the Greymen do seem to be the cheapest race sitting around here. Other than the Spix.
There's a Sphinx?
No, the Spix. S-P-I-C-K-S-S.
The fuck is that?
They are a tiny race.
I don't need tiny people. I need people big enough to get shot for me.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying they're the only ones cheaper in the entirety of this market.
Cheaper than 50k. I said my range is 15k, not 150.
I said these people are one of the cheapest. Them and the Greymen are the cheapest race that you will find.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't need these tiny ass fuckers running around my ship, not taking bullets for.
Most of them are actually
Even
natural
if
born
they did
mechanics.
try, it looked like they wouldn't really stop the bullets.
They're about 1 inch wide by 2 inches tall. So they're fucking tiny, but they're like natural born electricians. You see that they're like they're on display and kept in their own little mason jar.
Hmm.
Yeah, it would be a little dumb to keep those things in cages when they are capable of doing that much.
Put them in a mason jar. They can't get out of that. But like a singular orange slice in there for a week. Here you go. Yeah,
Alright,
each
well-
mason jar has like a tiny table, bed, and a few other things.
Well, C gets ready to move on, and let's see. Fuse decides, alright, I may as well I'll give this a laugh. What's your price from?
What?
They're set at 200 credits each.
Huh.
They're
What?
cheap.
It's never been clipped shut. It's never been clipped shut. Since when? I'm the only fucker that eats it. Okay.
Okay, this is more for my curiosity. It doesn't really matter, but can you tell the genders apart from these things just looking at
No, you can't. The only way you can tell the gender is because they're differently colored, like their clothing. Other than that, they look identical. You see some of them wearing pink and some of them wearing blue, and that's it. Like their hats.
I don't know. How food do they take? Just keeping in mind.
Fruits and vegetables. They're herbivores.
Far behind.
Fruits and vegetables. They can eat nutrient paste just fine.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get to my phone.
Gotta buy a pack of oranges for this little guy.
No, I mean I gotta get a big one that has a lid on.
So you bought one?
Yeah.
Do you just pick one at random?
Yes. So you can roll your dice.
Okay. You want a boy or a girl? Do you not care?
He was leaning towards girl, but he doesn't know, so you can play with him.
You just pick up one that has a pink hat, and it goes like, that'll be 500 credits. You're like, here you go.
Wait, what? It's like he was about to get. I just heard 200. What happened here?
You look, and in small numbers on the jar is written differently.
How good is this one?
That one knows about electronics.
Well, I think we know what's happening.
Alrighty then. Subtracting 500 credits, like giving them this thing kind of like you know how to really slide the price up, don't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, taking your 500 credits. And then he hands you a little button. Here you go. That's for that thing's collar. Press it if it starts doing bad shit. It'll shock the shit out of him.
Bloop.
You don't want me to clean
Yeah.
Noted.
Well, at this point, I don't really care. I'm looking for something that can at least stab somebody to death.
If you're looking for stabbing on the cheap, you can definitely look for some of the more cat-oriented people.
Sure, why not?
They range from about 5 to 6K.
You know what? I'm gonna look for something that looks like a tiger.
Oh, you're just gonna get under the skin of your crewmates, aren't you?
Why not?
What's Jonathan gonna say? He's not here!
Hell, if he was, he'd probably buy her too.
You actually don't find any tigers.
Fuck. All right.
Oh,
So, I don't know.
I guess.
Hold on. Let me just
Does he find any hippopon?
There's a panther, though.
I forgot how to roll on D12.
Slash R space.
Oh, okay. There we go. Fuck me.
Did I make you a box for you and your kid?
All right. Preferably female. But I'm not picky.
Got to increase the estrogen of the ship. Got it.
Yep.
There's too many men aboard. We gotta bump those numbers.
God.
I rolled a
Getting
dice.
it out of the
I don't know what
rookie
you want
numbers.
from me. We gotta make everybody's life terrible when that time of the month hits. It's just like,
The guys are held up in one section of the ship.
Hey everyone, we're hiding in the gravity room today. Where's the gravity room?
We're
It's
gonna
the
go-
only one. It's the only room with bulkhead doors.
we're gonna hide in the end today. Why are we doing that? You know why. We'll be here for about a week.
Amusing.
Oh, what's that, Scully? Not happy.
Neutral at most.
You do find a female panther. If that is your prerogative.
Sure.
Hmm.
I'll find fucking hell. If they range from 5 to 6,000, get 2. The one that looks the most capable.
There's only one female panther. You can't
I
really
don't
judge
care.
her capabilitiness by staring at her. She sits at 5,215.
All right, then pick another tiger thing. I don't know, something else that's cat that could stab things.
I need a stabby cat.
I need a stabby cat. I don't really care which. Don't care how much. Just give them. Because if somebody is trying to clap me, they will clap them instead.
The clappers. You are now the clap force.
The clap horse.
Oh my god.
You gotta clap when you say it. They're the clap force.
Okay, so we got the panther. Is there anything else in there?
For hippopon.
There's one who's a lynx.
Sure, why not? Casually Google link.
Well, she's a lot smaller than most people.
Yeah, as the link.
That's
is-
fine.
At 4'3".
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with this.
Listen, if you can stab somebody to death, you're good in my book.
She looks very frail and skittish. So
Well, then I guess
probably
we'll have
not.
to buy
I
another
don't know.
one.
Ask her.
Huh?
It's like you could ask her
Ask her what? If she wants to stab somebody to
if she
death?
can stab people.
Could you stab people for me?
No, sir.
What? What'd you say?
That's quite the accent you got there.
No, sir.
No. No. Oh, well.
It's against my religion, sir.
You think I care?
What about the big one that you're all
You know what? You know what? Just to spite this fucking Lynx, I'm gonna buy another one, and I'm gonna force those two to train this one to kill some. Don't care what it is.
He's spending a whole lot of credits. What are we gonna do when we get
And
back
still-
into powers?
And still plans to go to the fucking...
What do you mean? I'm in my range. Barely. Depends on the price.
Who are you looking for? Just another cat lady?
Uh-huh. One that doesn't look like it pissed itself on accident.
You definitely find a lady that's definitely feline. Probably some random house cat.
Huh.
She looks very banged up, like she's been on the streets.
Okay.
The most nefarious.
Could you kill somebody if I asked you?
Shit. Before you... Without even hesitating, just yes.
You're not even gonna think about it? I like you. Alright, I'll take the 3 of them. How much does that cost?
The banged up one was actually slightly cheaper at 4,900.
Okay. 4,900. What was the Panther lady?
5,250.
5250. And the Lynx?
She was sitting at 5,010.
5010. Yep, that's within my range. That's what I was looking for. Now I just need to.
About 14k.
Okay. 4,900 plus 5250 plus 5010. 1560. 15,160. Alright.
Nothing like combat slaves to seal the deal.
Yep. 28876 minus 1560. I think. Was that it? Let me check. Yeah. All right. I buy them.
Okay. Their explosive slave collars are swapped over for a more travel-friendly variant, and you're handed the switches.
Switches. Is there any way we can just kind of connect them all?
I think that's dangerous, is what the Drow about. Seeing you contemplate this.
Oh, fine.
The slave owner looks at you and is like, "Do you have any augmetics by chance?"
What-its?
Cybernetics.
I have a bullet in my spine. Does that count?
Did you put it there on purpose?
No.
Then no.
All right. Come along. We're going back.
I could have wired it up to your cybernetics so it'd have to be within X amount of feet of you or they die.
No. That's good. Thank you. Let them out so we can leave.
Here's your 3 buttons. They're color-coded, too.
Ooh, fancy. We got a Sharpie so I can write down which name goes there.
Well, that's why they're color-coded. They're colored the same as their collars.
Okay, what buttons do I have?
You got a blue one, a green one, and a red one.
And they are for blue? What's the blue one attached to?
Panther has the blue one, the Lynx has the green one, and the red one's on the house cat.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how the boom classifies house cat. Yes. It would too.
Names?
Oh, their names aren't written down. You have to ask them later. Do you have a ship we can send them to, or would you take them with you right now?
Huh? I'm
Do
just
we
gonna
want
take
to
them
them
with
back
me.
to that demon thing to watch over?
Okay.
Or...
He looks over the other ones. He's your new master. Don't fuck with. She's your new master. Don't fuck with her, or she'll kill you. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
As the slave master cracks out a whip and whips each of them at least once. Now go.
Panther.
Always a
Because I
short
forgot
of
the
power
age.
with these guys.
Hmm.
Nothing. Yeah, that's how that happened.
Come along. We have an auction to visit.
Why do you sound so menacing? Come on now, we have an auction to visit.
We have an auction to visit, ladies.
Yes, an auction.
Mm.
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
an auction.
An auction.
What's wrong with us?
Huh? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go back to ET. I'm buying me a chef robot or person.
What?
I'm buying the gray man. The chef.
Oh,
The chef.
I didn't know you kind of promised him that.
Gray man.
Just think of Roger from fucking American Dad. That's what they look like.
Perfect. And when I arrive, I'll be like, "See, I told you I'd be back." Mostly because you're cheap.
Master came back for Dobby.
Master gave Dobby a Glock.
Oh no.
Master gave Dobby a sock.
A sock with a cock. All right.
Duck with the
Alright.
dick. Anyway,
I buy the gray man.
he is
and
very
I
happy
actually-
and can barely stand.
All right, Lynx, you carry him.
Lynx can just support him at best, but
Yes,
Carry
yes,
him.
ma'am.
Carry the gray man.
She goes to try to pick him up. You just hear a crackling of her spine as she crumples over.
It's gonna be a long fucking life for you.
So it's good he can carry the Lynx now.
Oh god. All right. Well, I'm gonna go over to. I'm just gonna pick them up. What do I need to roll for chiropractic again?
He'll check with advantage. Go.
oh, cool.
What
guess
check
I-
with advantage?
Medicine physical.
With it, so I roll twice, right?
Yes. You do it so much, you're proficient at it.
24.
You watch as Sig walks over and picks up the Lynx with one hand, puts the palm of her hand to her back, and you just hear. You hear a scream of pain from the Lynx, and then Sig puts her down. She's standing upright, perfectly fine. She's like,
Excuse me.
You're gonna need to have to work on that, and I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up Roger. By the way, your name is Roger. Like
Yes, master.
Roger. Come along. I'm gonna carry him like a. Charles, if you need me, I'm going to the office.
Like a suitcase?
Gone. Yes, like a suitcase.
Is his head forward or backwards?
Forwards, obviously.
Wanting to see where it's going.
Well, he's being held sideways anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Face away from the thigh. By the way, he doesn't need
Not
any
in
looks.
that much.
Well, they can't really move their eyes, so just his whole head is turning about.
Oh man.
That's the problem with having super large eyes. You can't really attach muscles to them to move them about. You're just gonna move the whole head. Like owls and ostriches.
I see. Well, Charles, do you wish to buy anything?
I wish to at least watch. If one comes within my range, I might raise my number. Who knows?
So we're going to the auction now. This is
So-
a slave market.
Yes. The slave auction. There is other illegal auctions out and about, but this is the first one you've actually came to.
Is there like sections between credits and
What?
is there like different sections dong and credits or what?
The black market accepts them both in equal terms.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So if one asks for dong, we can say, what about credit?
Well, there's also a little conversion thing over at the entrance.
There is a conversion thing. I think 1 dong is 3 credits, so
Now, I'm saying there's a person that can convert your dong into credits and credits into dong at the beginning of the black
know.
market.
I don't know.
Currency
I'm just
exchange,
saying.
there we go.
Yeah, I got what you're saying, buddy. I'm just saying that the conversion rate is 1 dong to 3 credits, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
Just share out.
Anyway, shall we head back? Hang out at the auction house for a little bit.
So Sig is walking with a Grayman under his arm. Don't know his gender. And being followed by a lynx, a house cat who's
panther.
been beat up, and a panther.
Yes.
You want pizza pudding or no?
Sure. Why not?
And Sullivan is
Mm-hmm.
didn't buy anything, so he's sitting there empty-handed.
I have no interest in that stuff.
And Charles is walking around with a small with a mason jar in his hand, which contains a small, he believes, female creature.
Hello, white puppy. Alright, got pepperoni. Got combination. Got chutney.
And that ends that excursion. For another 30 minutes, you're right back at the auction house.
Yeah.
As you're walking, he's like, "Oh, welcome back. Betting will be starting in 20 minutes."
No wonder, y'all.
What?
And motions for you to go in if you wish.
Okay, so it's gonna be cooking.
Nod
Yeah.
respectfully and walks in.
As soon as he notices the slaves that he brought with him, you see his face immediately sour.
Yeah, I suppose like we should have considered. But
If
You
you
need
would you
something?
leave those filthy things outside, please?
turns to Sullivan. Think you can wash them?
Nah.
Huh?
I have no
could.
interest in that particular trade, but
I don't. Simply from that line there, I don't trust you to not release them. So, I'm not leaving them with you.
Well, if you have their colors, they wouldn't dare run away.
Huh?
Did the host suggest something?
The guy behind the desk says, as long as you have the buttons for the collars, they wouldn't dare run away.
Yeah, but I'm not sure this fucker take them off or not.
that's a valid
You have to be very skilled to take off a slave collar without detonating it.
That white dog's on the porch. You gonna bark at me again, or are we gonna play nice?
Wolf.
I think he forgot about us for a second.
Bork, bork, bork.
Okay. I'm getting the feeling you don't want the
Hello.
in the establishment. So,
Fine.
do you have some sort of standard or you just prefer they weren't brought in?
They're not allowed in the betting area. I'm sorry.
Understood.
Is there a waiting room I can put them in?
We have a broom closet.
That'll work.
It's a rough life.
They've got to get used to each other anyway.
I roll sleight of hand?
Well, where's his broom closet?
He takes you to the left door, which is a little back room.
Mm-hmm.
It goes immediately across the hallway. It's like, here.
Alright, how big is it?
It's fairly large, and there's also like 3 other slaves already in there.
Alright, in you go. Scoot, scoot.
Get in there!
I'm gonna hold Roger out to the Panther. Take him.
As you're holding Roger out, his head just turns. He just turns and look at you. Thank you.
Do not ever fucking do that to me again. Or you won't have a head to do it again with.
Thank you. Stop that. Yes, master.
I'm just gonna hand him off to the Panther, close the door, and just go into the auction house. You know, Charles, I don't even know why I'm here.
Well, I'm thinking of being a little shit and hiding in my jar. So do I roll stealth or something?
Oh, the guy doesn't really care about that one. It's so small, no one should notice him.
There we go. Alright, we're good now.
Alrighty.
Yes, if they can comfortably be on your lap without anyone knowing, you're fine.
I'm sure I could have done that with the links, but we're not going.
You could have done that with Roger.
You already decided.
Roger is
Next
not
time, though.
sitting on my lap.
On your lap, between your legs on
Anyway.
the floor, within your seating area.
Anyway, shall we get to this auction or something? Mr. Charles?
Yes, you go in and you can just pick whatever spot you want.
I hope your mood continues.
Seating is a free-for-all, except the front row of seating that's reserved.
I don't know, I'll just sit somewhere in the middle. Fucking whatever.
I am 2 seats above.
As you're waiting, you see a large projection on the wall behind the auction stand that is just going through the names and pictures of those on the docket for today.
Interesting.
And highly disturbing.
No, that's interesting.
Yeah, some of these are very highly disturbing.
For Drell and human.
Uh,
And human
like-
is light stuff.
various, like, I'll just say tentacle monsters because that's the easiest way to describe them.
Ah, so we have Cthulhu-kin. Great. The one thing I need to know, is there anything Keely on the docket?
As you're looking at it, yes, you do see one.
Okay, well I need that for, you know, I will fucking spend every last damn buck, coin, pussy I've got.
I'll spend every dong I own.
You're going to.
I'll give him
Either-
every dong I own.
You're
Mostly
either going to
because
get
it's
that
the
one,
thing
or you're going to take note of that one. So you're like, coming back to it.
Well, depending if
I will
I
say,
get
in the
it or not,
RimWorld game, I
if
actually,
have to murder somebody for it or not.
In that RimWorld game, that second Sing Healy was actually a slave and I bought him.
Ah. Cool. Well,
Good times.
whether I buy it, it depends. If I win the auction, that depends on if I fucking have to stab somebody's throat out or not.
Sing Healy, we'll start the betting at 200,000. Immediately
Wow,
keels
you guys
over.
rated it high.
That's ridiculously high.
Such a rare specimen deserves only such.
Says to the Sang Healy in the. Says to the Sang Healy sitting in the crowd.
It's like, you're either really ballsy or very helpful, is what Sig is considering as she looks at the person.
Just
I was kidding. Anyway,
200,000. We doggy.
200,000, huh? Looks over. Might have to go sell off those slaves I just stored in the Bloom closet.
Oh, hell no! I wouldn't even have enough then.
And the ship, and the Phantom, and all the other things you own. And Gone.
Sell off Gone.
Yeah, just boop. He'd be a high-class slave, you know it.
Uh-huh.
What can this slave do? He can make anything you want. We'll give him a nice 70k and start him there.
We'll start with 70k and we'll work our way up, lads and ladies.
No, hey, do you want to sell yourself?
Hell no.
Time to make a new character. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna sell my whole character to slavery. What's your new character? The other Sangheili I just bought.
That'd be one hell of a circle, I tell you.
How to introduce new secondary character. Sell off old character.
Good lord.
Okay, for what I'm selling myself into slavery, this man now owns and inherits everything I have. Bye! Gets fucking tranked and dragged off before any questions can be asked. Annehusen. Yes, there's just a large list. There's about 110 different slaves on the docket.
I wonder how much they're gonna get through today.
Unknown.
This is gonna be quite the show then.
Want me to just tell you ones of interest, or do you want to go through all of them?
Just interesting ones.
Okay.
Anyway.
After 20 minutes pass, well, as 20 minutes are passing, there are a few people walking up and down the alleys carrying food and various desserts with them. You see off along the side wall, there's a little fucking, like, kitchen. Selling off good shit.
Sell off that good.
Oh yeah, desserts, burgers, spaghetti, shit like that. Fettuccine Alfredo.
Must see.
Very specific. You know, burgers, fettuccine Alfredo, the usual. What? Crab legs. What?
What's the Sangheili's name? On the docket, by the way.
Doesn't say, it only has a number.
Oh, that's sad.
Number 928973215368135.
That's a lot of fucking numbers, but
There's a lot of fucking slaves.
I just want the Sangheili.
But yes, as it starts up, they lead with they lead with a lot of the smaller ticket items first.
Like a normal auction.
Yeah. So, you know, a collection of the mini people, like the one Charles has.
Will be up a different cut if they're being sold here. That's what does no bidding, just watch it.
Just the bidding starts at 100 credits, and they're sold by groups of 3.
I'll be right back.
So if you win the auction, you can grab them in sets of 3. There's about 25 up there.
Push it down to the bottom. The bottom one, push it all the way down.
A few people, you see that have like binoculars. Look a little, pull them out and look a little closer, and the bidding begins. Those things get up to about 750
Ooh.
before it ends.
Not really good.
Well, 750 for 3 of them.
Huh? It takes a
The
while.
winner walks up there and grabs all 3 little male ones. And goes. He selects the 3 male ones and brings them back to his chair.
Oh. Going for round 2 is.
And then the other bidders, so secondary and tertiary bidders, are up next in line, and then after that it's free for all, first come first serve. At 750 for 3. Charles, would you like to go up there?
Well, I don't want to really throw you off your order or anything that you had planned, but if there's any ones that are life science or medical, you can list that out, and you will consider whether or not to speak with them.
Their profession is not revealed, so you don't know.
All right then. I guess I'll just rely on whichever most interesting time. So let's see, the ones that start around, let's say, 1K up to 550.
I'm asking if either you want any of these small ones.
Now I'm gonna pass on small ones and wait to see what else we got for it.
Scully, do you want any of them? Or are you not one for owning slaves?
I am not one for slaves.
That's right, you're not even in the auction house, are you?
Hello, I'm back.
Are you in the auction house, or what are you doing?
Yeah, if you wanted to get in there, there'd be very little who could stop you.
Well, you're allowed to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So, Scully, are you in the auction house with them or no?
Sig is definitely in auction. It's just went away from his mic for a moment.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm still here. Scully's typing.
Yeah, right now, just the small ones that.
Sig, there is
are being displayed.
some tiny jar slaves that are sold in sets of 3 for 750 if you want a set.
No, I'm good. I'm saving my money, remember?
I'm just stating.
I'm just staying out of it entirely. I do slave trade.
So you're just watching?
I'm
Or
watching.
you're-
I'm waiting outside the facility.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I asked, if you were even in the room. You said no,
I
so you're
wasn't.
just standing outside the door. Got it. He'll get mugged later. Moving on.
I doubt they
Assassin gets
could mug
mugged.
him.
Doubt they could mug him. Massive motherfucker barrels through and just crushes him. Mugged.
Shoot him in the face. Simple. You know, here, I'll give you a very good solution. Just don't get crushed.
Just don't die.
Just don't die.
Simple. Just win.
Yeah, just win. Don't worry about it.
Next up is like sets of Gray Man that goes by. Then there is sets of Catman.
Catman.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
had
they really cleaned up
no,
for
I
this.
just had the worst idea ever. But
Yes, you did.
the thought
I
that
don't
just
even
went
know
through
what
my
it is,
mind
but I
is
know it is.
the thought that just went through my mind is I wonder how much I could get off of selling slaves. Cat
Selling-
people, children, slaves.
Sell them as a litter.
Yeah, sell them by the litter.
While slavery is terrible, it is a very economically viable practice.
Exactly.
Especially in
But I'm
certain
waiting
parts
for
of the
this video.
galaxy where people volunteer for slavery.
I have a feeling this is probably the first and most likely last thing he'll very, very long time. So I'm going to try and get them with all of my money.
So I see you making a move for the Catman, right?
No,
Alright, that's good.
I'm saving it for the Zanghili.
Okay then, since you're solely focused on this Angheli, I'll just ask Charles. Charles, is there anything specific you're looking for?
I'm sure they've got it.
Well, I can tell you if it's on the docket or not.
Ah, okay. Since he was already teased about it, I'm just gonna say it again. He's looking for either a female version of that and let's see what he elephant and who was the equivalent of a ship. And failing to see any of that on the docket, he's like, okay, let's see what they have for.
You want big lady, got it.
He wants himself a woman. Reasons we don't know.
He wants big
Hey,
woman for reasons
Hey,
we
if I
may
have
not.
any extra, Charles, if I got any extra money, I'll buy you a girlfriend.
No, he just wants a really good bullet sponge. I know what you're talking about.
I thought that was me until I couldn't afford them, and then I was like, you know what? If I'm, fuck it, they're gonna stand in front of me and die then instead. Yes.
Buy tons of Greymen and duct tape them to you like armor.
Yeah, so you basically can summarize it's what for strong woman.
He wants a strong independent woman.
As you go through the docket, about 20 different slaves later, like slave auctions, not individual slaves. Some of them are sold as brutes, so.
Yeah.
You start getting into the more singularly minded and higher priced slaves.
Yeah.
Bidding starting at 5k minimum, as going on from this point.
Okay.
And you start seeing a lot of muscular men up there.
I see. That's
Like,
fine.
an absurd amount.
Zanghili.png.
Like, as soon as the person says, you know, and now we're hitting the medium ticket items. Starting bid is 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then immediately turns over to a well-built tiger man who walks out. But he flexes.
Oh, is that Jonathan? Did Jonathan get captured?
No,
We don't know yet.
but he's built like Jonathan, so might as well. No, this is a white tiger.
Fancy. A snow tiger. Or an albino. I don't remember. Do tigers live in the snow?
Yeah.
Are they considered albino or just snow tiger?
I think they are considered albino when you see pink or red eyes.
I don't know. Well, yeah, they have to have pink or red eyes. This guy doesn't, so it's just white. Whatever, moving on.
His mama was white. And
White?
And she was... She fucking tiger.
Don't ask.
Kill me. Huh?
Don't ask. This man's price easily reaches like 50k before it ends.
Well...
And you see some happy old lady who won the bet.
Oh my.
Wow,
It's just like that's
for
when
a weird
that's
time.
it's just like that's when we realize she's the capo regime of some fucking giant mob.
Oh no.
Oh no. Just like in Adventure Time with the fucking old grandma and the mobsters, the giant fucking tiger. There's this one sentient.
Wasn't the other one?
No.
Oof.
In Adventure Time it was not sentient.
Big oof.
Yeah. And the
Adventure
other one was
time.
the regular tiger.
One, grab your friends.
Go to very distant lands. Shake the dog
And Finn the dog, and Marceline the dog, and Princess the dog, and Dog the dog, and Dog the dog.
That's a weird episode.
Stuffy the dog.
It's a weird episode. Hold on.
I don't remember that episode.
It wasn't. House the dog, and Tree the dog, and River the dog, and Lady the dog.
Oh, everybody's a dog now.
Yeah. It's nightmare fuel, but anyway. Anywho,
Nice.
Indeed.
Team Mechanics. The docket begins going through its list. About 4 hours has passed since then. Since the beginning of all this shit. By the time you actually hit the elite.
That's fine.
So Sullivan, what are you doing for 4 hours so far?
Probably napping.
Peeking through the window, masturbating furiously to whatever Huaman comes aboard.
Nah. Probably just sleeping.
Huaman!
In the truck. Or the vehicle.
Oh, you went and walked back to the buggy?
Yeah.
So you and the Oni lady are over at the buggy. Welcome back! What are you doing? Nap. She's just sitting on the car.
What's by the buggy? Oh.
Dragon's character who's a fucking
neomorph out this bitch.
Neomorph. I said Oni lady, but yes.
Well, Scully's napping.
Yeah.
Me and Charles are buying slaves. And everybody else is gone.
Yep.
So, how much does it start?
Up next is a rare find. We have a male Sangheili.
A male Sangheili.
Oh fuck.
God, if it's Commander, I'm gonna be. I don't know what I'll be, but I would not I would not be disappointed.
This is Commander the Commander.
Really?
No.
Damn it! Kill self.
Damn it!
That'd explain a hell of a lot of where.
Where the fuck's Commander been? Captured, put into slavery. What?
That'd be fucking hysterical.
So, Commander, guess where you've been all this time? In between space and time? No, you've been a slave. What?
You've been a what?
A what? You've been slaved, enslaved, and hoed out to whoever paid the highest, and thrown away when they were done with you.
I fucking doubt that anybody trying to enslave Commander would live long, considering the man is magic. Was magic. Never mind, they're fine.
Was magic. Oh no, his voice is pretty magical. He might be able to convince people to kill themselves.
Probably, yeah.
You want to commit suicide. You know what? That doesn't like a great idea. Pulls out pistol, shoots themselves.
All you need
Why do we keep running out of henchmen?
What happens to all of our henchmen?
It's just like Commander standing there with the guy who's dead in front of him, and he's just like, well, I don't know. They just keep killing themselves around.
They keep shooting themselves in the face. Commander unlocked. Commander just gets the level 20 face ability. Convincing conviction. Look here, buddy. Put the gun to your head. Pull the trigger. Don't worry, you emptied it earlier. Yeah, you're right. Boom!
He what? What did he do earlier?
Don't worry, you emptied the gun earlier, remember? Yeah, you're right! Puts gun to head, pulls trigger, goes off.
Ah! Yeah?
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what he'd be doing.
That sounds like Commander, yeah. He'd probably be like, you want
Convince
to
people that their guns were not loaded. So putting it to your head and pulling the trigger provides no danger.
No danger whatsoever.
Pulls trigger,
danger.
head blows off. Perfect.
Perfect. Flawless victory. So, how much does the Zhang Healy start at?
Zhang Healy is starting at 30k.
Okay.
I
If I were-
guess he's just gonna watch for who's gonna get him now.
Yeah. Looks like we need to find our murder victim.
That gun fell.
Well, time to find our murder victim.
Time to find out the murder victim. Load shotgun shells.
Ooh.
Smell of Teflon is fucking great. Anyway. I fucking love the smell of Teflon. Fucking love the smell of Teflon.
Alright, so you can go ahead and milk this scene for a bit.
I'm fat ass broke, my guy.
Milk the scene for a while. I'm broke. Oh.
I have 12k and 227 dong. So unless I switch over to dong, I'm fucking flat ass broke.
You can convert that over.
Still not enough.
No.
I'm gonna see here.
Yeah, the price rapidly climbs to 150k.
Times 7. Times 3, I mean. Yeah.
As you see, it's just ping-ponging between 3 people who just won't back down.
And, which one? Which one wins?
It then
all I really care about.
it then keeps climbing to 500,000, where there's just 2 people
Holy
left.
shit, okay, now I want to know who these 3 people are.
That same old lady who got that Tiger Man, and some guy over in the corner of the room who's very large and is wearing a trench coat.
Bro, I fucking told you this
plan.
bitch was a copper regime.
It's between the 2 of them as they just keep going back and forth. It finally ends at 7,500,000
Ugh.
and change,
Mm-hmm.
with the mysterious man in the trench coat winning out.
Damn. Well, I guess we're killing a man in a trench coat today.
I guess we're killing a trench man today.
Killing French man today.
The Zhang Healy looks absolutely shocked.
Why?
The fact that he sold for that much.
Damn, bro.
It's like,
You start
I know
looking
I'm-
shocked as soon as it crests to the 100,000 mark.
Never thought they could open their jaws that wide.
Jaws agape.
I've seen ladies open their mouths bigger.
Slowly turns to sick. What does that imply?
Don't worry about it.
Worrying.
Person next to him starts worrying immensely. She's
Talking about Vor, isn't she? Panic!
You really made me choke to death. I'm
See it happening though. Anyway.
Look.
Jaw unhinges. Oh, that's normal. Unhinges more. Oh no.
Oh god.
Panic.
I didn't know you were part snake.
Panic.
Just whoa. It's the last
Whoa.
Whoa.
Kick the dog and pin the dog and dog the dog and dog.
Wow, you're a druid.
Oh,
and
you're
not boss.
squeaking, bro.
Anyway, you see the man in the trench coat stand up and take a bow before he sits back down. The man stands up and he sits about like 10'3".
Okay.
Tall fucker.
Is he the fucker from those slave pens?
No.
He is, but
Are you
he has
sure?
plans. What, you think he's the mastermind who made himself look like a slave, then decides, you know what, I'm done with it.
No, I'm talking about the fucking. I'm talking about the slave owner, the guy that ran the market. He was like 10 foot tall and a fucking.
I was joking about that.
Huh? Oh, how much? The fuck was he? You can't just say that and then not say it's a joke.
No one you would know.
Alright, next time, you make sure you say the joke right after me.
Well, he's trying to imply that it was
Listen,
the slave
how much
merchant
you
from.
take shit we say seriously? It can't be like, oh, that's a joke. An hour later.
Well, you were first saying oh, it's a fucking slave guy from Shield Hero. Like, no, he's 10 foot tall and wearing a top hat and round.
Uh-huh.
And all you said really was he's not there. Not that he wasn't existing. Not there.
Yes, he's really there. I said, no, he's not.
Eh.
Yes, describe someone you've never met. Okay.
Well, I just expected there to be a slave owner there. Welcome, boys.
Meat's back on the menu.
All I know is I'm gonna be watching that little fucker in the corner. And, hope he doesn't go...
The Elite is the only thing he's bought this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes it all the more sus in Sig's eyes. It's like, what plans does this
Super
person
sus. As the rest of
All
it
I
goes
know is that
on,
let's just hope he doesn't go down any small alleyways.
dark alleyways. Look at the black market. The entirety of the black market's a dark alleyway.
Perfect. Scully, shoot that man.
Perfect. Really stab him. Just fucking call Scully. Scully, I have a target for you.
How far are they?
In the building.
Right here in this building.
Damn.
He bought an Elite. I need you to kill him.
Clearer shot than that.
They bought my Healy, Scully. They don't get to breathe.
They need to die.
Depending on the range, I could probably the range they are from. I can probably shadow trap them.
They're in the building, in the back corner.
In a trench coat.
Which side did you say? Left or right?
Left.
You're in a trench coat.
If there was level my wizard level is.
But you do need direct line of sight to even use that, so you can't.
Ah, that's fair.
I'll point them out whenever they
From
show up.
outside the building. Anyway.
Yeah. If they're within 3 feet of me when they leave, I can shadow trap them.
As you are going up, as this continues on for another 2 hours. So this happens over the course of 6 hours, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be posting weird memes.
There's still about half the docket to go when they end the bidding at 6 hours in.
Dang.
The trenchcoat man has bought 2 other slaves within that time.
Oh. And those are?
One being a ex-military guy.
Mm-hmm.
He is a elephant man.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And the other being a... Ah, fuck. Generator, help me! What was it again? a white female cheetah.
Ah, interesting.
It's getting elite drop soldiers.
And that's when the bidding ends. Yeah, Charles, a big woman did appear, but it was later on. And they started the bidding at, 30K.
Like,
and quickly rose out of your price range. It was a big hippopotamus woman. Well, a white hippopotamus.
I don't know how he would have handled it, but that would have been hilarious.
A big white hippopotamus woman.
Wow, they really like the whites, don't they?
Well, white is rare. Most of the time.
Mhm.
What kind of
Also,
character
like,
you got her anyway? Not gonna steal or anything. I'm just curious what kind of character that person.
Person that won her. That same old lady.
My goodness, woman! Brothers are looking at her in disbelief when it's over.
I'm keeping my eyes on the trench coat.
Yeah, that woman went up to about
What are you doing to the
120,000.
internet?
Your kid.
I see. Okay.
And you just see, and then just over in the corner, everyone who has purchased a slave, please come over and pay for it. Please come over to the front desk and pay for it. Then you may claim your. Then you may claim your property.
So there's extras, right? If there's any extras, we could go over and buy them, right?
During the time of the bid, yes.
That would have been nice to fucking know.
I told you.
You said when you pay for them, if they leave any, then you can then you can go buy one. So since the bidding hadn't ended yet, and they're just now going to buy their slaves, I should be able to buy any extras.
What would you like to buy?
Well, since I can't have my fucking elite dude, I'm gonna fucking see if there's any cheetah men that's left. Maybe I will become a slave. I'll be a slave breeder. Fuck it. Why
Slave
not?
Baron.
Slave Baron time. Here we go. What they may actually look like. Really huge. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Glad he got a snicker out of you.
What you think they may look like.
Joke's on you! I'm into that shit!
Oh god.
Skeletor!
What they may actually look like. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Fucking Fuse, bro.
Thank you
He's
for
like-
impersonating
He's just
Skeletor.
like, bring me that big old elephant titties.
I like how he puts his own face onto it.
Yeah, that's funny as shit too. Yeah, if there's any extra cheetah men, or whatever the fuck men, Catman, Scatman,
Yes, there is actually.
nice. How much did they cost?
The people ask you to wait a minute while they pull up what was there for the betting time.
Uh-huh.
Well, they ask you to wait until everyone's done paying off their shit. You could grab shit later.
I am.
So after everyone finishes paying off what they owe for, other people are also waiting in line behind you to buy some of the extra shit.
Yeah.
You watch as quite a few of the wealthy people teleport out. That old lady and all of her slaves just get TP'd directly out.
Mm-hmm.
Along with about 20 other...
Miss.
Oh my god, is that old lady from Wizard Tower?
No, as in, like, sci-fi teleporters. Wow.
Oh, you mean like fucking beat me up, Scotty?
Yes, her and all of the slaves that she has purchased, a total of 27, all get, like, teleported up.
Good lord, lady. She's
To where you don't know. Her and pretty much everyone that was in the front row get teleported up.
I completely agree with you on this, Sig. Good luck.
Along with the man in the trench coat, he also gets TP'd out.
Lucky son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch, if I see you again, we're going rounds.
Memorize that trench coat.
It's not like there's 1,000 copies out there.
Have you seen this trench coat?
It's just like, yeah, I bought it for $30 down at Dining Shop, man.
What? There's thousands of them.
Damn it! No, just kidding.
Looks like you might need to find an info broker to help you out with that one. But anyway.
Probably do, but I'm broke right now. You know, until I start my slave empire. Scully does not
slave keeping. Yeah.
Silence speaks volume, Scully, but it's not gonna stop me.
You peek out the fucking door and just see Scully waiting to catch Shadow Trap.
Bah. So, how much did the Catmen cost?
The Catmen rounded out to 13k each.
Okay.
The Cheetah Men.
Alright, hold on. Let me do some math real quick.
There's only 2 of them available.
Okay.
There's also some of the mini people still up for grabs. There's like 10 of them.
No, I'm good. Don't worry about
For
it.
a set of 3 for 700.
Okay, so 2...
They're actually each, at least mid-level electricians. Release them onto the ship, keep it running.
I don't know how many dong it would be for me to supplement the... Oh, you know what? Hey, Charles, can I borrow some money?
3 to 1.
Charles, I need to borrow, I need to borrow $1,000. Credits.
Gives you
credits.
2.
Okay.
2
Except for
credits.
me, right? You give me 2 whole credits. Right? Charles?
That would have been an awesome joke, but you said just 1,000, as in 1, 0,
Yes.
0, 0. Yeah, you're
Yes.
getting 1,000.
How much dong do you have?
Me?
Wait, dong?
Yeah.
And
No, shh.
I got nothing. I'm
Sig.
like, do you want me to convert some credits?
I have 227.5 dong. It's not enough to make 1,000 credits.
Alright, if I convert
It's 681.
2,000 credits, how much do we have?
Huh?
Double.
I said that's
I know it is.
681 credits.
I know. Just so you're lending me 2k credits, Charles?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll buy a cat dude. Cat dude.
Catman! Yeah, the thing up on the market thing was high endurance.
Cool. Sounds useful for what I plan to do.
Oh god.
What kind of cat is it?
A cheetah.
Okay. Sounds good. You said 13k, right?
Correct.
Okay. I now have 1K credits.
One whole
Thanks, Charles.
K.
1K 160 credits.
See, you bought too many slaves at the ship market.
Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
You just left that Lynx behind.
No, I did not.
Or the alley cat.
I didn't leave any of them behind.
I said, if only you left them behind,
No.
you would have had the monies. They're
I
like
would
5,000 each.
certainly have not have had the money to get that fucking lead.
The elite, no. This Catman, yes.
Yeah, but I mean I borrowed 2K credits, and now I have it. So whatever. And
Well,
once
you would
I
have 3 and have to borrow
you know.
shit, but anyway.
it's whatever.
Back to immediately being broke again.
Yep. I mean I've got plenty of
I'm the
dong, so we can survive
only-
for probably months on this planet. If we wanted to go to space, shit out of luck.
I am the only one with a nice chunk of.
No, Gone has a lot of fucking money still.
That's
Gun's a rich bitch because he just kind of makes shit and sells it. That's what I'm doing technically.
That's a several-month endeavor, and you know it.
I do. It's whatever.
Barely a week passes in this fucking game.
Uh-huh. So?
I think it's been 3 months since the start of this campaign.
Yeah.
Like, in-game time.
So? Yeah. So? No, it's been more. We spent for fucking ever cutting that stupid ass fucking worm thing up.
Yeah, I'm counting that.
Oh, thank you for telling me about one.
You were there for
Maybe.
2 months.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like 3 to 4 months has gone by, and that's it.
Nice. I mean, hell, when we were doing the other game, we'd skip you. Just to see what would happen in the future.
Just to see what happens.
Yeah. You know. Then we summoned demons. And spent 3 years fighting them. Anyway. Give me the Catman. Also, what color is his collar? So right there.
Gray.
Gray.
Although you can have it be whatever color you want. This is a high-end establishment. They will change it out for free.
Make it gold for me.
Can do. They pull off that collar and put on a gold-plated one. There you go.
Thank you. Now don't you look fancy, huh?
He raises his eyebrows to try to look at his deck. Yes.
Good job. Now we gotta go get the other cat ladies out of the closet and Roger.
The cat ladies and Roger.
And Roger.
Yeah, he's an afterthought, but at the same time, it's like, I hope they don't kill him.
I mean,
Walk in there. He's dead. They're eating him.
he only cost 1,000.
He was only 1,000 credits. Let's go get another one.
Literally, it's just like, wait, what's that blood all over you? Don't worry about it. Your name's Roger. I'm buying you, and your name is Roger. Come on.
Yeah, nothing suspicious.
But my name is Trulock. No. It's Roger now.
It's Roger. I don't care what your actual name.
You are now Roger, and you will like it.
Anyways, I don't know what Charles is doing, but I'm going to get the other slaves out of the closet.
Yeah,
The slaves come out of the closet. They're all straight now.
Oh man, that's amazing. All right, Charles, you have anywhere else you'd like to?
No, tragically, even though I have enough to live and experiment on, I think it's about time we start thinking about jobs.
Oh, fine. I guess, why not?
Next time we make a big haul, we should consider getting someone with medical experience. Either that or I'm gonna have to start studying.
I'm gonna have to start studying. The mechanic will learn medicine. This is gonna be terrible.
That is a terrifying prospect.
What's wrong with me? Well, your piping's a little messed up. I might have to reroute some of it. What?
What?
I'll just break up the C-clamp and we'll get to it.
Listen, I'm just gonna inject you with a bag of morphine and tell me what is too much.
Can you start counting from 100 down? There's this big ass syringe and it's just slowly pushing. They stop talking. Okay, they're good.
Speed up their counts like 3, 6, right?
100, 99,
70.
1, 2, 3, Zen, Nessus, Naha, Rojo.
Why are we starting to sing the song fucking Moses? King of the Desert.
Moses. Anyway.
Was it King of the Desert? Fuck, what was that? King of Egypt, I think it is.
There you go.
Yeah, I think they titled it that.
Anyways. Well, I guess we should go check the board and see if there's any jobs for us.
Jobs.
Jobs.
Yes. If you go back to the main board, they actually have a digital one, so you can go further than just this city and immediately adjacent to it.
That sounds cool.
Or even other places in this solar system you may venture to.
I mean, we can go to space. Technically.
Very, very gently.
We can gently go to space.
Don't forget Jonathan now.
Huh?
Said, don't forget Jonathan now. He's needs to go get picked up.
Oh, hey, Commander. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
I now
Come in and
possess,
listen for a few.
I
I
now
know, you have
possess 5
slaves, you
slaves.
dirty little hoe.
Yeah, Commander, you were sold into slavery. They didn't have enough money to buy you.
And a gray man named Roger.
Nice.
Yeah.
You completely ignored what I said. Got it.
I'm broke as hell
Huh?
now, but
Wait. You bought slaves?
yes, I bought them.
Has the commander taught you nothing? Why would you pay for slaves when you can get them for free?
Because I'm not as charismatic as the. Oh, by the way, I wanted to buy an elite slave that was up for the auction, and then it started at like $30,000. And he got beam me up, Scotty, by the owner who bought him. So I didn't even get to kill the guy.
Yeah, so if
Didn't even get
you're
to
trying
kill
to
the
compare
man.
the price that he sold
All I
that,
say is that if I meet him again, we're gonna have problems.
Very, very violent problems.
At first I was like, please God, tell me it's Commander. Oh God, do I want to buy Commander now?
Yeah, okay, good luck with that.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
me and Boom, we were talking. We were like, bro, Commander would just talk you into killing yourself.
in other words, yeah, we shut down the idea that you could be captured.
Yeah, we were just like,
Fair. Plus,
you know,
if you want to go and buy the commander right now, I hope you're ready to raise the stakes of how many souls you're ready to pay with, and not cash.
I mean, I literally tried to unleash a black zombie infection on the planet, but that didn't work.
What are you doing with these slaves?
Well, I'm gonna teach them to kill things and probably sell their offspring. Scully is not happy, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Scully's not happy, but it's not his ship.
I'd be surprised if anyone would be happy.
Charles
Considering you
is.
have Charles and Scully.
Charles bought a slave.
Charles!
Yeah, it's a little tiny thing in a jar.
I thought you were better than that.
But he's not Charles right now. He's Fuse.
I'm just
Just
so
like
used
I'm
to
not
Charles
Dustin, I'm
playing
sick.
Charles.
I mean, I don't know. Hell, this is our bad guy run, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just sorry I wasn't there for the bad guy run, because that definitely...
It's not
sounds
bad
like
guy
me.
run, it's morally corrupt.
Yo!
Okay, so I had one of those already.
Yeah, don't hold your breath,
Oh,
really,
yeah?
because who knows how long this thing will remain.
Nope,
slave.
no
For all
longer.
You know, he could decide.
It's
Alright, let's
stupid.
release her.
No,
Fair
it's
enough, Charles.
stupid.
Hell's released and everyone's dead.
Because
Make
I've
the
watched
characters.
actual Star Trek and that's nothing like it.
I know, but I still think it's like that.
Thank you for your understanding.
Uh-huh.
Of course, Charles. If anyone can predict what's gonna happen next, it's generally you.
Yeah.
We're
he's
all
try-
gonna
he-
die.
He was
Shut up,
literally
Charles.
The entire time we were here, he's been looking for himself. He's been looking for himself for some big old milk bags.
He's
been
looking for some big titties?
He's been looking for elephants. He's been looking for hippos. He's been looking for fucking
A
probably
big woman.
cows. He wants the big woman.
Ah. Oh. I want you to
You
get a
look-
hippo woman.
Look in memes. Look in memes. You'll see.
Oh god.
Not the last thing. No.
But yes, you swiftly make your journey to the front entrance with all your slaves in tow,
Yeah.
and Roger under your arm, or you can have someone else carry him.
I'm gonna have the cheetah guy carry him.
The cheetah guy struggles, but he throws him over his shoulder and makes it.
Good job.
Cheetahs aren't known for being strong.
Well, the panther bitch wouldn't take him from me, so I'm not gonna have my poor Roger, who is now the ship's cook, to fall on his face. Fuck, I don't even remember what I have on my. Do I even need a cook? Fuck it, I don't care. Even if I don't, he can.
There's a kitchen
He can play in the fucking.
and a nutrient
play-
paste dispenser.
I was gonna say he can play in the nutrient paste dispenser. I don't care.
He plays in the nutrient paste. It grinds him up. Ah!
Well, I guess we're eating Roger.
Roger's on the menu, boys.
Like, consumed by the nutrient paste dispenser. So this is mostly Roger. Maybe some fructose corn syrup. I'm not.
As people are chowing down, it's like
Time to have some soy,
"Ah,
Roger.
it's
Let's
free, give
go.
it to the dog.
I forgot I adopted a child.
Yes, you have a kid. You have a weird armor-plated dog.
Yeah, I have a child, which I don't name it.
Well, he's kind of walking about and such, so you don't have to mind him that much.
I know, but like, where the fuck is his name?
I think it was like Remy or something.
Dylan.
Dylan, area. There's something very generic. But only his. You make your way back to the.
How old is the dog now, by the way?
I think it's at
'Cause it
least 4 weeks now.
Okay, so it's a month old.
So a month
Big.
plus. It's as big as it's
Plus.
going to get.
And that is how big?
Slightly bigger than a German Shepherd.
Ooh, I like it. Good Rosa. Rock dog.
Yes, it has
Pretty big on the
large
back.
armor plates going down its back and making up the majority of its tail.
So as we walk, I'm gonna ask my 4 new cat slaves what their name is.
We'll get to that next session.
Why next session? We can just
Because we
do it
want to
now.
get your mission and shit done. You can do that while you're traveling.
Yeah, let's get the missions in
We
order.
also got to pull up shit for name generation.
I think Commander died.
No, he didn't die. He left.
Uh-huh. That's what I meant.
So yeah, what kind of mission are you looking for? The digital board literally asks what?
Anything really.
Hey, Scully, you still
Anything.
Yeah.
Then
it pulls up
let's do the ones
28
that
million
we can
missions.
do because now we're freed
Yeah.
up.
My. Where's the search button again?
What mission are you looking for? Give it parameters.
Yeah, what do you
No,
guys want to go?
I just picture Sig saying that, like, where's the search button again?
A lot of money. Preferably something that involves shooting somebody to death. Low heat. So you don't have to worry about
Murders.
Sure.
So the search bar goes killing, high pay, not desert worlds. Okay.
Yes.
You have 78,000 missions.
Damn it! Why does everybody want somebody dead around?
Well, you see some of these missions are like 8 light years away.
Can we keep it to the local planet, please?
There you go. That's what it's asking for. It immediately cuts that number down to about 500.
Perfect. High-paying missions where we kill things, steal stuff, being an assassin and all.
Yep.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the highest
Anything-
paying assassination mission he found was for, I think, 11k.
Nice.
Yeah,
Go
you
kill
narrowed
an
it
oil
down to
baron?
3, but I didn't hear which one he'd pick because we were occupied.
That was just the
I didn't
highest
know that.
one.
Well, if you're gonna, if you'd like, you could speak up and tell me not to accept the job. But
You
if
can
you're not-
obviously see she's looking at something up, so you can guess.
Yeah, but if you're not gonna, if you're not gonna stop paying, look for the highest paying job.
One of the highest paying job is actually as a contract mercenary.
Ooh, interesting. What does it entail?
Escort mission.
You guys want to do an escort? How much is it? How much am I getting?
It pays 50k.
Okay, I think we can
All right.
make an
Yeah, I
attempt.
think we can. I think we can do some mercenary.
And it is looking for a group of at least 4 mercenaries.
Oh, we definitely got you.
Yeah, we got the numbers.
We got those.
4 mercenaries for protection in highly volatile combat environment.
Perfect. 50k to shoot some people to death and get somebody where we need to go. Me.
The mission is set about halfway across the planet. It takes you about 5 days to get there.
Okay. I don't even know how much fuel my ship has, right?
You text Plink and ask her how much fuel the ship has.
That's okay.
How much ship the fuel has? She says about
how
half.
much ship fuel has? Oh, we have half fuel. We're fine.
We're fine.
Huh? If we have half fuel, we're fine.
Yeah. It's about 5 days. It's about a quarter way across the planet.
Okay.
You know, ship entering suborbital velocity can easily cross a planet.
Yeah. Let's see. Anybody object?
I do not.
Here.
Okay. Well then, I guess I need to go buy my new slave some body armor. Off
You
to
can get
the
there faster if
top.
you want to burn more fuel, but this is like the most efficient route.
Listen,
Yeah.
fuel's expensive and we need the money.
Exactly why Plink is saying 5 days.
That's fine. 5 days is alright.
It's a high angle burn that puts you up into orbit, and you'll orbit around the planet for a few days, and then you'll come crashing back down where you need to.
That's fine by me. But Yeah, I'm gonna go find somewhere down here and buy my slaves some body armor. We're doing that. Maybe. What are they dressed in, by the way?
Plain clothes. At least you're Cheetah Man. All the rest of them are wearing rags.
Okay, I guess we need to stop by a clothes shop too.
Except that alley cat. The alley cat's wearing next to nothing.
Definitely need to stop by. Definitely need to stop by a
You
clothes
definitely go by an arms and armor shop.
Pretty much.
While none of this is quite illegal, they're just part of some of the other shit he brought with him, so he's like, opening up shop for weapons and shit, what do you want?
You got body armor? Some clothes?
Yep. Points over to the vests, yep.
You got clothes?
Points over to combat fatigues, yep.
Alright. I'll need 4 pairs of those and 4 of those. How much that could cost me?
Combat fatigues are 4 credits each.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 credits each, so 1 dong if you'd want to use that.
1 dong each for the suits, or what?
Yeah. Clothing.
What? The fatigues are what? 1 dong each?
1 dong, or 3 credits.
For 1 or all 4?
For 1.
Okay, I'm just doing credits. Unless I need to use dong for the body armor.
The vest, the body armor itself, the bulletproof vest, will run you about 230 credits each.
Hold on.
Which is about on par for what it cost to get today.
230 times 4. Yep.
This is standard low quality body armor, which grants outright immunity to pistol caliber.
932 116.
Do you hear me?
Minus 932. Yes,
We can hear you.
Pistol armor. I got it.
Or you could go for a cheaper option of just a blanket protection.
No, pistol armor is fine.
If it's a pistol round, it converts it to bludgeoning damage, non-lethal.
Yep.
If it's anything more than that, it does nothing.
Alrighty. Alright, how much for Ooh. What's the cheapest gun they've got here?
Why do you have the... I don't want to know.
Why do I have what? What did you
Fucking picture he posted.
What the fuck is this? Who is this giant? What is with all these titties?
I have several questions. What the fuck?
That's
What I believe the black market to
What
be proceeds to put tons of tits in
saw
it.
after he noticed the slave auction. It's like, oh wait, there's females here. Before he was just.
Why wouldn't there be?
Oh, there's females here. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh boy! Oh boy! There we go. Who wants to buy a slave?
Oh boy!
I don't like that.
I already bought 5 of them. Damn it!
Do I hear
Damn it, Mickey.
$3? $3 for this slave here.
Damn it, boy!
Got a nice
Damn
ass.
It, Mickey, where's my Coke money? Anyways, what's the cheapest gun they've got here?
The LP gun.
I mean something that doesn't fucking explode when you shoot it.
It probably won't explode.
Helpful.
Hey, you saw Skuzak run with those things.
Yeah, but yours were made out of metal.
They sell metal ones.
Yeah, but are they gonna explode? How many
Probably
shots did
not.
they shoot? I don't remember.
1.
Probably not is not a good answer to me. Pick a different... Like, come on, no, I'm talking like fucking.
Metal LP gun. For 2 credits, you get 2 of them.
How much do a hooker pistol? How much does a hooker pistol? You know them little fucking Makarov shits hide in your fucking panties or some shit.
Makarov? That thing's quite large, you know? You're talking about the snub
I don't
pistols,
know.
like the little 2-shot Derringers?
No, like that Walther PPK or some shit.
Oh, you actually want like a Makarov.
I don't care what it looks like. I just want them to have more than 2 shots and then have to reload for a turn.
Panicked! That's why you have them all pick up quick draw and just give them crap tons of LP guns.
Well, how am I
And pull
supposed
the
to when these slaves are level up?
Depending on what their job is, I'm pretty sure doing their job will allow them.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, but at the moment, the job is hold this gun, stand in front of somebody who's about to die, and then hope to God.
If you just want the cheapest weapon, there's tons of pipe shotguns.
Pipe shotguns, and those are.
Those are
shot?
50 credits each.
And how much do they?
How much do they explode?
Yeah, like
They don't.
1 to 10. They won't explode.
No. They're
Yeah.
single shot, but they're only a movement action to reload, so.
Okay.
As long as you
I'll
stand
get
still,
3.
you can keep firing it.
I'll get chill because I'll get chill. I'll get 3 of them because I'm broke as hell right now.
By
And
the way, pipe shotgun is a 2-piece pipe that you just slam together to fire.
okay. Pipe.
Literally the cheapest
What's
form of
that?
firearm you can have.
Yeah, what is it? What is safety? Safety's for pussies.
Safety,
Alright,
simple. Don't put the back half of the shotgun together.
Indeed.
Safety, just don't load it. It's literally 2 pipes with handles.
Mm-hmm. What? Alright, I guess for the little shit that doesn't want to kill anybody, I'll get them, like, I don't know. I'll get them, like, what, it's 2 credits for 2 LP guns?
Yes, the steel ones
I'll get-
that only have a 1 in 6 chance. Actually, no, they won't explode. They just won't fire.
Alright, I'll get her.
On a
I'll get
D6,
them-
2 of them is just doesn't fire.
I'll get them a 4 then. I'll get them 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
next session I'll do the unofficial interview with the jar.
Alright. Everybody has armor. Everybody has guns. Except for Roger, but Roger's not going into. He's gonna sit on the ship like a good little boy and make me. think.
Roger, your kid, your dog, Plink. You're gonna have quite the garrison force on your ship.
Yeah, but.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to tell you.
Gone.
how to-
Actually,
Roger.
Gone's on the ship now
I
permanently
think
because
set some ground
Dragon's
rules
getting a new
so that they
character.
can Push him around.
What?
I said Gone is
Yeah.
now permanently entombed on the ship.
Okay.
Because going out and
Actually-
doing missions takes time away from him building shit, so.
Can I say what Fuse wants to say in character to Sig?
Go ahead.
Alright. Sig, he turns to you and says, I don't want to tell you how to treat your slaves, but since I'm mildly concerned about the Grey One, you might want to set some rules so the kid doesn't push him around. Things
The
quite
kid?
sassy.
Oh.
You know, Desert Ferret. A lot of. So,
There's a ferret.
I think he said there's a fairly lot of them.
sorry, something got caught.
In the
Yeah,
ferret?
that ferret kid.
The
The ferret kid.
What do you mean, the ferret kid? You mean the fucking kid I adopted and forgot I had for about a week?
Yes, so you might want to make sure he doesn't push Roger around.
Why?
They're slaves. You can push all of them around.
The man barely can stand, and if they want to get f***y with my child, I'll just push the button.
Boop.
It's called shocking people.
No. The collar just straight up
Those are
kills them.
bomb collars, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty.
No.
You tap it once and it begins to beep. You tap it twice, it detonates.
That's fucking stupid.
No, you misunderstand. I'm saying
Why
the
does he
kid
get
might
a
push
fucking shot,
Roger around?
but mine get to explode? That's shit.
Well, because because his is super tiny.
Uh-huh. Let's see you work your way out of that one.
It's harder to fit that kind of explosives into a collar that small. It's easier to make it chuck.
Why? I don't. If I wanted to blow their heads off, I just shot them the second I saw them.
I will say, the one that you got from the slave auction house does shock them instead of just outright killing them.
Well, that's good.
Because they care about their slaves. The slave market doesn't give a damn. You can get different collars put on them.
For a what?
For shocking the shit out of them instead of outright killing them.
Yes, but you said you could get something for it, and then you cut out. So I didn't hear what you said.
True.
You can get something for shocking them instead of outright killing them.
Where?
Back at the slaver that you bought them from.
Okay, I think we're making another stop. Because I don't want to have my slaves' heads missing.
Anyway, what mission do you want?
We're already doing the fucking escort.
You look for any others while you're here?
I mean, if they cost more than 50k, sure.
No, that is the most expensive
do
one.
they line up along our path that we're taking?
I will say, there's one for 120k that's on a nearby planet.
I don't think I should make it there. In this state, anyway. We'd have
Does
to
that
fix
thing
it.
have a time limit, or can they do it after the escort mission?
It's an assassination. It's an assassination mission. You saw it briefly when you were asking for just anything that murders.
This board doesn't know how to do parameters right. I asked planet side. Whatever.
I said you saw it briefly while it was depopulating.
Huh.
But yes, that 50k one for mercenary escort is the most expensive one currently.
Sounds like we're taking it then.
There's room to blow it for 40k, which is just asking for mercenary assistance against bandits. You know, just outright battle. They're asking you to enter a war zone. Let's have fun.
Well, we could just fucking nuke them. Felt like it.
Yeah, the mission is just kill these bandits.
If that's still there, we might as well do that one. Because, we actually need to put a gun on our ship.
You don't need guns on the
Somebody
ship.
just cock a pistol.
Hmm?
Somebody just cock a pistol.
Yes.
Got a problem with that?
Sig and the Boom are enthusiasts.
Got a problem with that?
Not really.
You got a problem with that? What if I turn it sideways?
What if I turn it upside down, motherfucker? How about that?
What if I hold it underneath my legs and to the right? Anyway.
Anyhow.
Anywho.
Back to the slave merchant so that I can get a collar that doesn't nuke my slave's head.
The man will charge you 100 credits per collar.
How about in Dong? Can we switch that over to Dong?
Sure. Convert it over.
Okay, hold on. 100 divided by... Makes no sense. Why did I do that? Wait, no. Yeah, that was right. Hold on. 100...
33 dong
33 Dong per collar.
per collar.
33 times 3. 99. Okay, and then 227 minus 99. Oh, that's divided. Whoops. Minus 99. Okay, I now have 128 Dong. But my slaves won't die the second they try to defy me. If they try to defy me,
Just
which I don't know if
just
they
shock the shit out of them. Bzzz.
Yeah. Yeah. Specifically non-lethal, or I will be back. Angry. Listen to me. If your collar, I will be back. Angrily. I don't even have a gun that can do that, though. That's the thing. The closest thing I have is a 4-gauge shotgun, and I don't have shotgun here to make go.
Did someone say shotgun?
Oh damn!
Griff! Shotgun!
Grip shotgun time!
I missed
Shotgun,
that.
Alright. Alright, now we can go back to the ship. See, look at that. I don't want to kill you all. For now.
Yes. Ow.
Oh, yeah. Did you just bite yourself? Or is that...
No, a shotgun shell hit me in the collarbone. Load shotgun with malicious intent. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Here, I'll put a little closer. Slowly. Deliberately.
Shotgun ASMR. Do not ever do that again. Kill me now.
I want an M1 Garand just so go bing all the fucking time. Anyway. Enough shotgun ASMR. Yeah, you paid the appropriate docket deduction, so yeah, they're all now shot callers.
Good. And now, back to the thing, to the ship.
Plink wakes up from her 50 cal position.
Well, and I imagine, and Sig is
fires off
so it's like she doesn't fire off anything.
Fires off a few shots reflexively.
Great.
I'm
got
just gonna
some
stand
raptors.
there. I'm just gonna stand there and stare at her. Seriously?
Yes, she was asleep behind the gun, and then when she woke up, she just fired maniacally.
What's the look she has on her face now? Because Sig is just giving her that look as
Just raised eyebrows. You didn't call saying you were coming back. You didn't call saying you were coming back!
From the looks of it, you wouldn't have answered the phone.
I would have heard it. I would have answered.
Sure, buddy. I know you.
Anyway, she go ahead and undoes the winch to let the back loading hatch drop to the ground. As the buggy drives
when
up.
the vehicle is back on, it's like, alright, gotta get my tools, I'm gonna fix this motherfucker.
What happened to our bus? What did we do with
We
that?
sold that.
You sold it,
We're a
right?
trustworthy tribe.
When did we sell it?
Way back when. Like, when you got this ship, you sold it.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Because you couldn't fit it.
That's why
Yeah,
you're
we
rich
couldn't
with
fit
Dom.
it.
But the Phantom is just, like, grabbed with mining arms to the side of the ship.
Yeah, we still have that battle bus. Done. Alright, well, get on the back.
Yeah, a few of the slaves were holding onto the back of the buggy as it was driving. Wasn't quite enough room inside the
You
buggy.
guys are extremely loyal. I was expecting a lot more.
Resistance is the word you're looking for.
That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Well, you kind of cut out, so he didn't know
Yeah.
that your cracks were sick.
Well, you hold our lives in your hand, not much we can do to stop it.
I think you're the smartest smartest slaves I've ever come across.
There you go. He said it all.
Best we can hope for is to outlive you, get our buttons, and leave.
I doubt that highly.
Well, good to see that hopes and dreams haven't died, is what Drell says as he walks on.
That was the Lynx speaking, by the way.
The Lynx?
Yeah, the little girl that really doesn't want to fight.
That's amazing. You're well spoken.
Who you have dressed up in fucking combat gear?
She's in combat fatigues with a bulletproof vest on and 4 LP guns. Yeah. You are gonna have to get a bit more bloodthirsty there, darling. Or we're gonna have problems.
Yeah, she's just like holding the guns just piled up just in her arms, just...
Do you not know how to use a holster, child?
She sticks her head down.
Turns to the house cat.
Well, you're saying child. She looks at you and says, I'm 43.
That's nice. You're small enough, you're a child. Unless you'd like to argue more.
Okay, did Sullivan stifle a laugh?
She looks at you with the most frankest of face. You're either gonna kill me or you're not. There's not much else I can do.
Man, I love these people. Oh, God.
She's very nihilistic.
Considering her current quote-unquote occupation, not surprising.
So what? You threaten me. Either I'm gonna die or I'm not.
Oh, not yet. Though, when we get to the battlefield, you very much. I don't know about that yet. We'll see.
Your threats against my life will not stifle my comments nor my thoughts.
How about this? Boop.
Ah!
Wow, she made a weird sound.
Yeah, she proceeds to drop all of her guns and begins spasming on the ground.
I mean, alright. That's enough. I'm gonna stop.
Of course, she's still twitching because it's an electrocution.
Gotta love
So
electricity.
She passes out.
Jeez. She's still breathing, right?
Yeah.
You put your hand near her face and you can feel her breathing.
Wow, these things really do work. Alright.
Didn't instantly kill her. Good job.
Didn't instantly kill it. And I was expecting, for some reason, I was expecting them to jip me and it not to work.
The only criminal trait I have is turn.
Uh-huh. That's nice, Sullivan.
Anyway, that is where we'll end it for today. With, actually, we'll end it with you picking up Jonathan after his mission, since it's now been 2 days.
Jeez, it's been 2 days.
1 day to get to here. You've done what you wanted to, and 1 day to get back.
Yeah, he must have had enough time to complete whatever it is he's talked to you about.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
The assassin talking about having disdain for other organizations.
10 out of 10, Scully.
Those who snuff out human lives for money. Man, I can't believe you would have others do your bidding. Mm-hmm.
High and mighty, Scully.
Better
High
to be.
and mighty.
Better to take the more personal touch. Also, here's something. Oh god!
I found an animal that looks like you. Me? I'm no lit.
It's a bearded dragon.
Ah, go back, your asshole.
No, it was a frilled lizard. I think it's making a joke on based off his helmet. God fucking
Yeah,
damn it,
and then
that's
he's being
amazing.
chased down by something.
No, that's Smo holding him back.
Oh, who the fuck's Smole?
It's Dark Souls. That the one on the right on the left.
Anyway, we're not gonna do this on camera. Anyway,
Is Ornstein.
anywho's
Okay.
Go back, your asshole.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to end it.
Yeah. At this point.
lowbrow. But yes, after you go and pick up Jonathan, he successfully completed his mission, got his very minuscule amount of money, and is now officially part of the Thieves Guild as mercenary. He has this brand somewhere on his body. I'll let him determine that. And we shall end it on your 5-day trip in orbit to get to where you want to be.
Nice.
The reason you're going through orbital flight instead of doing it much faster through suborbital or even in-atmosphere flight is because this is cheaper. On fuel, at least. You just burn high directly up and then wait for the planet to rotate beneath you. You'll be right where you want to be. Let the planet do all the work. And then use its shitty atmosphere to slow you down.
Yeah.
Ultimate savings, says Plank, as you all go completely vertical and fucking floors it. Hold on! But yes, you'll have 5 days in orbit.
Nice.
Well, in space.
Cool, cool.
You will happily be informed that the gravity generator is indeed working. It just took it a few minutes to actually turn on after leaving the gravity.
We have a gravity generator?
Yes.
Yep. It was
Shit,
kind of out of.
Just when I was getting used to floating around.
Plank looks to you. We can turn it off.
Really? Gravity's not necessary for survival, is it?
Long term, yes. Short term, no.
It's only a week. They can have some weightlessness until we get back to the...
Gone might be a little upset, though. Some of his stuff might go scattering about the room. Like gunpowder, high explosives, and other various bullshit he has.
Well, I'm gonna turn on the comm, and I'll be like, Gone, you have 5 minutes to pack up any unnecessary... turning the gravity off, because I'm lazy.
I wish to use a pinky to fling myself around the ship.
Dream of curses at you when he hears that.
What?
Yeah, probably.
What did
A string of curses and various explicatives while he hastily ties shit down.
Love you too, Gone, and I'm gonna turn off the gravity anyway.
Probably something along the lines of high explosive and something missile, nuclear device, and whatever. As he's like tying shit down.
Why do you have nukes on my ship? Only I have nukes on my ship. Speaking of, do I have that dead man switch yet?
For what?
Do you not remember our conversation?
No, not really.
The last thing I asked you is if I could have a dead man, so that when I die, my ship explodes. Because if I can't have it, nobody can.
Oh!
Remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could get a life monitor implant, and then tie it to the ship.
Sounds good to me. Just will need to strap a nuclear device underneath my pilot seat. Gone!
No, there's actually, almost every ship actually has, protocols for scuttling.
I'm sure it does, but I want mine to go out with a bang.
It does go out with a bang. It overcharges the engines and sets the fuel tanks to explode. That's quite the bang.
That is one hell of a bang. Okay, I'm in. I'll have it set for like a 5-minute timer. So you can get your shit and get off if I'm dead.
If I'm dead, you have 5 minutes to go get your shit. Looks over. We dropped from orbit though. It'll take it a week to get down. Sucks to suck.
Just all of a sudden in orbit they just see a flash and just gone.
You may not want to be in this area in a few days when all the shrapnel comes down.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it faster than others.
Goes with it. So.
Plink running out and hopping into the Phantom. Plink will actually be okay. She has her own atmospheric everything, so she can go jumping into space and be perfectly fine.
Why do I imagine Plink running for the Phantom going, shadow, shit?
Probably would.
That's if I die, that is. Which I surprisingly haven't done yet.
I don't intend to die.
I don't intend to die, but every time I say that I die, so...
Good job. That wood will save you.
Indeed. It's done before, so I don't see why it won't now.
It'll fail you in your hour of need.
It hasn't yet.
But yeah, that is where we shall end the session, is with 5 days of zero-G travel. So that people can do shit if they wish. And then we'll just pick up where you've landed. But yes, that'll be it for this week. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
My comment is, I hope you and Gold and John have a good talk over the week until next.
Indeed. Anyone else?
No. I don't have any questions or concerns. So. What about you,
Any
Scully?
concerns on your end, Sullivan?
Sullivan?
Not really, no.
No.
Alright then.
Alright. Auf Wiedersehen. If you have no papers, to the concentration you.
I'd like to wish everyone a good evening, a good morning, and a good night. Until next time, I have been the Boom.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
Yep. And off.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.